All right, who's ready? Oh, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're back with Pathfinder, our homebrew Pathfinder campaign that I have dubbed Tide Drowned Dreams. How y'all doing, everybody? I have been spending the whole day low-key prepping this level because I have a loose blueprint and we'll figure it out as we go. I swear, it's not as prepped as you might think. It's not as prepped as you might think, but I hope y'all doing good. I hope you're having a great day, everyone. For those unaware, welcome in. If you're new, I'm Lord Generic. Wait, I already said that. Whatever. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and Pathfinder is a tabletop role-playing game about heroic fantasy adventures. Think Dungeons and Dragons. It's actually a cousin. It's like actually a straight up brother. We're not going to get into that. It is the closest thing. You go on adventures in fantasy worlds, you fight monsters, you get loot, you solve puzzles, and yeah, you have a good time. So with that said, I hope we are ready. Something. If you like Pathfinder, you like D&D, like these kinds of games, be sure and, follow us, subscribe on YouTube or Twitch. We stream on both at Lord Generic for your preference. So, with that said, I've really been noticing I say "with that said" too much. Just because I was going through my Lancer videos, I'm like, oh no, that's my current word I say as a general transition, and I need to mix it up. You ever get cursed with that?
I was never going to say anything.
Yeah. I see. So you hate it. You hate me is what I'm hearing.
Incorrect.
It's constant. You can't. It's driving you insane, Lorelai. You're going crazy about it. I knew
I just don't ever want to
it.
make someone like self-conscious about like a vocal stim that they have, right?
It's not a vocal stim. I just occasionally latch onto a phrase and use it a lot because it's my brain's default phrase. With that said, counter no. Oh fuck. If I knew how to make Twitch bots work. Yeah. All right. I will try to mix it up more. It's just something I didn't know, so I was going through the Lancer VODs because I've been uploading that onto Lord Generic RPG for our RPG videos. And I was like, oh god, I use this a lot. Oh no.
I didn't notice until you pointed it out, but it's not bad.
It's not like the worst one. It's not the worst one, that's for sure. Oh, with that said, Lorelai, you want to change your Fugi, by the way? You don't have to, but you could.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. So let's do some introductions for our lovely players. Covert, you want to start us off?
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Culvert.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There you go. Good one. All right. Numi, how about you?
Hello, everybody. My name's Numi.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Just
that's
kidding.
what we're going to do this
Caliga,
time.
Mathaumaturge.
I respect it. I respect the bit.
Oh my god.
All right. Lorelai.
Hello, hi, I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen, and I am playing Aurora, our android monk.
There you go. See? Lorelai doesn't want to respect your bit.
I'm sorry. If I don't do the like written script, I will lose my mind. So
No.
It's fair.
I got you. I got you. You so right for that.
I don't know how to have fun. It's fine.
No. It's always fun. Having fun is easy when you have a library card. Wait, no, sorry, that's Arthur. Shoot, that's all I got. We don't have libraries
I like
here.
the library. Oh.
You know how much libraries cost? They're incredibly expensive. Most societies do not have them.
Isn't the whole point of
Hey,
libraries is that
Freebird.
it's free?
Well, not to build, though. Welcome in Freebird. Oh, I got shouted out by Thraben you. Oh, that's nice of him. I hope
Aw.
y'all enjoy. We're here. We're playing some Pathfinder. Welcome in. Yeah. Shoot, that totally break. Right. So, right. Last time, what did we do? I like how y'all summed it up to each other, and I was like, wait, hold on. Wait. Don't sum it up to each other. Wait. Anyone want to sum up what happened in your last adventure?
Did we eat someone?
No, we didn't eat anybody.
Surprisingly, we did not
Um,
eat anything.
We did talk to God. We did do
talked
that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
We ascended by descending.
Mm-hmm,
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The Jorb came up a lot.
The Jorb
did
did come up a lot. The Jade Orb.
Our boss's sister is a lie.
Our boss's
Which is
sister is a
great.
lie.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just point out, it feels so wrong hearing Jenny address the jaw by its full government name.
Wow. What's wrong with Jade Orb?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right.
Look, just know that when I say it, both words are capitalized, but it's highlighted because if you click on my text, it'll bring it up in the game. You know, the Jade Orb in your inventory feels warm in the pocket.
Does it? Does it feel warm in my pocket?
No.
Damn.
Well, the orichalcum parts should feel warm.
Well, the orichalcum feels... Yeah, it actually does feel a little warm because of the orichalcum.
If you want it to feel warmer, I could use prestidigitation.
Mhm.
That one, yeah.
Prestidigitation?
That one. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. My favorite spell.
We also got amulets and the volcano's on fire.
Right.
Maybe. There was smoke.
True.
It's
So
a
in
volcano,
summary,
it's totally gonna blow.
there you go. So step one to all you aspiring game masters and players out there. This is what your players remember. That is about what your players will remember. So when you worry about the most complex and deep plot, don't worry about it, baby girl. Just have fun.
Yeah,
It's not a bad thing. I'm just trying to make this a realistic example for the players. Also, congrats on the goddamn 50 stream streak. Laura.
It would be more, but that one time where your stream fucked up and crashed
when
on
it flickered.
Twitch,
Yeah.
destroyed it.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. But, so as a summary for those unsure what in the world our players do be yapping about, all we need to know is our players have exited the ruins that they have been exploring with the recently revealed ruins. They found some wacky people inside alongside their boss Arif that they ventured with. Turned on some ancient broken machinery, which is probably a good thing to do. Met a couple unusual individuals, which had a nice chat with them, and nothing strange happened. Yeah. And now they left. Also, the volcano's smoking again. which it hasn't done in 500 years.
That's an awful, awful habit to pick back up after 500 years. Volcano, why did you do it?
Because they removed the extra taxes on cigarettes, of course. It's so cheap, they
Wouldn't
have
that be
to.
nice?
I don't think it would, because you should not be smoking. It's not good for you. The only smoking you need is to be smoking a hot damn.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
But as y'all travel back to the town, to the small, well, it's like, I don't know, what's small for a town? Small for a town is still a couple 10,000, right? It's still a decent size. But either way, as y'all travel back to the one main town on this island, the town of Militus, you did reunite with Arif's daughter, Dara, the other member of your archaeological team, and you all travel back together. As you approach the town, you notice that entering in, things seem to be a lot more hurried than normal. Everyone seems to be rushing about kind of frantically, not the normal sleepy town you're used to. I mean, you're only near the entrance, but things do seem a lot more packed than normal. Notably as well, you do notice that the front gate of the town normally has one of the town's few professional soldiers standing near the gate keeping watch, but there was no one there. Yes, on the island of Steva.
So the town's busier than usual. But also the guard's missing.
Hmm.
I think it's might be reinforcements, because didn't the governor say he was gonna send for folks? We just got we got first digs at the site.
He was considering it, yes.
Interesting.
Based on how dangerous he thought things were.
I mean, now that we've made it back with things, we can prove that we don't need help.
Now you got things.
We got
Yippee things.
Mhm.
Seen things.
I got
We
I might
backgrounds
also
for
take
this.
it as more people to go look at, though, rather than just having us do it.
It's true, and who knows what those people would do.
Get all of our goodies is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't want
Now,
that.
while
That's
we're
your
in
goodness.
town, there is one thing that we cannot forget.
Butter?
Yeah, we need more
Mhm.
butter.
Yeah, you
Oh,
need butter.
more
That's what
rested.
you need. And by the way, everyone does get a full rest. I mean, you leveled up.
Yay.
I feel like that's
Am I
be
still
assumed.
wounded?
You are not. You are not wounded.
Yay.
I just remembered something. I do have a question.
Uh-huh.
Given that, it's been a full rest and we're back in town, has my cauldron made its way back to us yet?
No.
Fuck.
Not yet.
Your
God, the
walking
flat
cauldron
noodle.
has not returned.
Damn.
That's a shame.
It'll show up eventually.
How else are we gonna cook some delicious chewel?
You'll have to carry a pot with you like a peasant.
Ugh.
Can I just buy another walking cauldron?
I mean, you could.
What if
We're
Technically,
rich
you
now.
do have
shows
to
up and gets
invest
jealous?
into the cauldron for it to function. So if you invest into a different walking cauldron in the morning, the old one would lose its connection to you.
Then we can't have two.
Ooh, someone else could have it, though.
So
That's
one of
true.
us could invest.
Mm-hmm.
And then they could be friends when we reunite with the other one.
Friends or deadly rivals? We'll find out. By the way, I'm just going to drop a generic loot chest. If there's anything, since y'all are in town, if there's anything you want to sell, put it in the chest.
Thank
there's
God.
anything you want to buy, we can discuss that. For the most part, any common item of 7th level or lower you can purchase in the town of Militus, no worries.
Okay. I haven't had any use for this whatsoever. Do you guys mind me selling that Excel spreadsheet I found?
What was the Excel spreadsheet again?
That.
The Undertaker's Manifest. Yeah, you don't really have any shadow or void spells that you use, huh?
Okay, before we start selling stuff though, do we want to take anything to show the governor first? Because he wanted like proof of what we could find in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could give the governor the Excel spreadsheet.
You could. You could.
That's true.
Let's assume the things you're selling are going to the governor. I think that's easier to do.
Because he did pay us
Yeah.
last time.
Technically, it is the office of the government that wants first examination of relics. Allegedly for safety, but you know. Who knows why?
Okay. I can sell my old hide armor because I have this ooze skin now.
I will note you can also take the +1 armor rune off of it and give it to someone else for 10% of the rune's value.
I thought we'd already taken the rune off the hide armor and put it on the ooze
right,
skin.
you did. That you did. It is just generic hide armor now.
Gotcha.
Just
I
some
will spell
layered
that.
leather.
Keeping my amulet. I have the 2 swords now. I have the regular striking sword and I have the striking silver temple sword. I think the silver temple sword's better, so I could sell the striking short sword, but that would also give us an extra striking rune if we wanted to take that off. Anybody needs a striking rune?
I have an extra one, so
we're good for now. Okay. And I
I
can
was
go ahead
actually
and
thinking of selling the extra one.
I mean, yeah, sell what you want. But as y'all toss your stuff in there, I figure we'll just keep going on story-wise. So, as you move through, everyone give me a perception check. The town seems to be abuzz, but you aren't entirely sure what's going on or why people seem to be moving. And now the table starts chugging my stream.
How dare you roll dice?
Yeah, FPS has gone down to 40. I don't understand. Never had this problem during Lancer, by the way.
No, never.
No.
I don't get it.
It is an odd one. All right. 26, 20. Lorelei, it just seems like people are pretty busy. What can I say? Covert, you do notice as you walk past a few of the storefronts, a few of the stalls and stores as you walk through the town seem to have some unfamiliar figures around them. Several of them, you see small groups of people seemingly talking to the store clerks in a, let's say, a less than charitable manner. And most of all, Covert, these figures, they're wearing, most of them seem to be armored, which is rather unusual in the first place, but their armor is not armor that you're familiar with in the region.
Guys, I didn't expect this, but I think it's the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh my god, they did show up.
Surprise and fear. These are our 2 greatest weapons. Surprise, fear, and devotion. 3 weapons.
Hey, Aura, Caliga, do you recognize this type of armor at all? Have you seen it before?
Do we, or can we roll for that?
You could. Does anyone have a skill that would help you recognize the origin of armor and equipment? That's the question.
Would that be
I know a little bit of everything.
crafting or
I
diplomacy
mean,
or
Caliga
society,
knows
maybe?
a little bit of everything. I think both crafting and society would be valid options for this one.
Oh, good. I'm terrible at both of those.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean,
Does-
religion might help if it's like a holy symbol you find.
True. I could roll for religion if that's acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
So I can roll esoteric lore.
You can. Caliga, you can roll esoteric lore for all knowledge checks ever, no matter what. Because
Cool.
you have the feat for it. All right.
Yay.
Wow, everyone, you know what? Honestly, you all figure this out pretty easily with rolls that high. 28, 33, 32. Okay. Yeah, Aurora, you recognize that their armor seems to be in the single plate style of not where y'all are used to, not of the governing nation of, well, empire of the Gungjung Empire. Rather, this armor and their equipment seems to be Novellian in nature, the Western Novellian Empire, which does technically both of them claim ownership of this island. It's just that this place is kind of out of the way and no one really cares about it for the most part. So y'all are kind of left to your own devices. But yeah, whoever these people are, they definitely seem to be Novellian, as opposed to from the Gongjong Empire. I don't really know how you would plural that one. I'm not gonna lie. As opposed to from the Middle Kingdom. There we go. We'll just say that. It's
Perfect.
just China. Fuck it.
Do we pick up any hints about what they're less than charitably talking about to the shopkeepers?
I mean, you
We-
could always
we
try to
stop.
investigate, depending on your skills.
I could talk to them. I've got pretty good diplomacy, deception, and intimidation.
You could always just talk to them. It's true.
Wait, what's this? I have something that may help. I don't. Okay. Are the Novellians a cult?
The Nobelians are not a cult.
Isn't everything?
Okay, never mind.
Well, Brett,
I don't have
you
anything that will help.
do know, while you're not exactly a history expert, you do know the Novellian Empire once upon a time controlled the entire western continent, but after the ascent, all the middle of the continent's kind of a wasteland at this point, and most of the other sections somehow or another ended up breaking off and forming their own problems. So it's really an empire in name only at this point.
Mhm.
In fact, they kind of got this problem where everyone else is mostly mad they still call themselves Novellian, because everyone really wants to be the ones to call themselves the Novellian Empire. But, well, you know.
Okay. So do we want me to go sidle up and be like, hey guys, what's up? Or do we want to like do it more sneakily?
That's
I have a
up
feeling
to you.
drawing attention to ourselves might not be the greatest move.
I could just intimidate it out of them.
You could.
What if I was just real big scary?
You could just walk up and scream at them.
Get them off their guard.
Okay.
That always works.
Shake their bones. I'm sure they have bones,
Shake
right?
their bones.
I'm sure they have both.
Mm-hmm. You know, they do seem like they got a lot of bones on them. And in them.
That's good, but there's so many. Now I've got a bone to pick.
Oh. Are they just at like pretty much every stall, or are they like going to specific stalls?
Well, I mean, They're not at every stall. There's quite a few stalls, but you do notice it seems like small groups of them are all over the place. Little hard to figure out why and where. They seem to just be all around.
Okay. Arif, do you know why there might be these guys here? Or you, Dara?
Novellians? Well, we haven't seen them in quite a while. Frankly, they've kind of given up on trying to have much influence over Steva for years now. Could be that they have a new ruler or some upstart noble trying to make a name for themselves by reclaiming some territory. Though, I don't know, I haven't heard anything like that going on. Or, could be that maybe the Empire's looking for an excuse to start something with the Gunjong Empire. Send some boys out to cause problems and see if anyone responds. Could be a test of power, could also just be a mercenary company that ran away from their debts. Not unheard of.
Do they seem like rough and ragged, like they're causing problems, or do they just seem like they're people occupying a town that they've positioned up? Like, do they seem like they're actively causing issues in the town? Like they're being mean to folks or
You want to
acting rough?
try to gather some information and figure that out?
Yes.
Okay. Well, to gather information, you can use diplomacy to attempt to figure things out. Talk to people on the street or any contacts you know.
Okay. I will roll diplomacy.
Dang, a 33.
Is
Ah,
that
dog.
today's
All right,
number,
you get a
guys?
permanent
That is
plus
today's number.
2 to all. Oh my god, yeah, that's high. All right, Caliga. Well, of course, because you know quite a few people in town, as we know. You definitely got the contacts. So, Caliga, it seems like these ruffians, these absolute brutes, moved into town about 4 days ago. Came in from the west and pretty much have had their run of the place. It's not like this town has almost any actual military in it, so to say. They just have a small militia. So they haven't like killed anyone, but they have beaten up a few people and seem to really be kind of pushing everyone around and just, you know, really stretching what they can get out of people.
Okay.
How many of them are there?
By the best you can figure out, maybe like 300 or 400.
Oh, okay, we
Cool.
definitely can't take that fight.
I mean, we could.
Maybe not all at once.
I can probably only take about 5 guys at once.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but what about in a fight?
Oh, we're talking about fights. Okay.
Oh yeah, then definitely 10.
Okay. I wonder what the governor will have to say about this when we go talk to him.
Yeah. I wonder if he's still the governor.
I don't know why he wouldn't be. There's a lot of
Kinda-
stuff that goes into that.
Yeah.
The whole big test they
feels like
take.
Coup
In the
territory
Gonjong
here.
Empire, there's a big test.
you're right.
Novellians don't use that system.
It's just big.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Gonjong Empire literally is just China.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, large parts of it.
Well, then he might need our help, because if this is something like a coup, or they're trying to take over or something, like, that's a lot. Came in
Mhm.
4 days ago. And I
Though-
wonder if, like, more plan to arrive as well.
I will say, Caliga, you do hear from your informants that it sounds like there has been a few outbreaks of actual fighting near some of the dockside, near where some of the local, let's say, oh, right, hold on, y'all still depositing loot. Here's the loot chest, so it's easier to access. So, it sounds like there have been some outbreaks of actual armed conflict down near dockside where some of the local, let's say, security-minded groups of young men have been clashing a bit with some of the local mercs that have moved in. Not everyone's taken so kindly. In fact, you hear that it sounds like another conflict's brewing up right now.
Do you guys reckon we should, go get some food?
I mean, always with that.
And by that I mean jump into a fight.
You know,
Is that how we want to show up? Maybe
It would draw
Entirely up
attention
to
to
you.
us,
it would draw attention to us.
Right.
but
And-
it is.
One second while y'all talk. For the benefit of the audience, the team has decided to bring Dara along as your NPC for adventures.
Yes.
Arif will not participate in combat. He's obviously in your back pocket, like everyone.
he's in his Pokeball. Don't worry about him.
Pokemon.
You know what? Back pocket, that's fine. As long as Aris in my pants, I'm happy.
He's in the back line enjoying reduced experience. Okay, does it drive anyone else insane whenever RPG games? The main ones I think of who still do this are the Persona devs. But when RPG games make it so that when party members who aren't actively fighting don't get experience, so you get level drift between your party. I hate it.
Ooh.
I hate it so much.
Yeah, I feel like it would be annoying. Okay. There's a fight at the docks right now.
To break out.
We can try to break up the fight, and if that doesn't go well, then
Then I got some new spells to test out.
I don't know that we want to start a war right now. I'm just
No,
gonna.
yeah.
Wow.
we try to stop the fight, and then we see where we go from there. That's
Okay.
my vote.
At the very least, we can go check it out and see what's going on.
Mhm.
So we can go to the docks then.
Okay. So y'all go down dockside where, the ever-present scream of angry seagulls fills your ears.
Great.
And your
I think
hats of their poo, because they're seagulls.
Oh, not the seagull poo.
It's everywhere. But as the ships pull in, looks like the boats are still pulling out as expected, though you do hear what sounds like some shouting. Apparently, some of the local, the local gangs have been tangling a bit with these troops, not happy that they want to move in on them,
Okay, so we got gang fights at the docks.
Basically. And as you go in, you do see, looks like a lot of people have kind of vacated the local area as several people seem to be arguing quite loudly with a small group of goblins. Several medium humanoids are arguing with goblins. You do recognize that this turf does belong to the goblins. You don't quite remember their name off the top of your head, though. What they call their intrepid organization.
Are the ones arguing at them the soldiers?
They don't look local. That is definitely the case.
Okay. Do any of us know any of these goblin gang members?
I'd be down to roll.
Do you? Yeah. Does anyone know? Anyone got some underworld lore or something that
I
help
have underworld lore.
establish? Oh, Caliga actually has underworld lore. You know what, Caliga? You dabbled in a crime or two before. You have dabbled in a few extra legal activities. So, give me an underworld lore check. How much do you know about this area in particular?
I've dabbled for funsies.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Calga's never met a crime they wouldn't try at least once. And
At
18,
least once.
Not the highest, though. Let me check the DC by level page. Oh, wait, hold on.
Not super high. It's only
I
a
know I
plus
forgot
9.
something. I forgot to post my my Twitter thingy. Let me do that right now. Haha.
I made a post on Blue Sky if you just want to repost it, but also I forgot to link correctly, so don't do that.
Everyone go check out Lorelei the Raven
No,
at Blue
God.
Sky and make fun of, leave a comment going, haha, your link doesn't work. And then follow. But also leave a comment.
I sent it and I looked at it, I'm like, oh no. So I immediately did another message that was like, haha, I didn't forget it. No, I would never do that. It's sort of fixed.
All right. Well, sorry, I forgot before I distracted myself with Twitter. So, yep. So you got an 18. God, now I have to actually name the gang. What's a
Yes.
good goblin gang? So you do know, Caliga, you don't know this group. Turns out
Okay.
that goblin-based gangs are, well, I don't know how to say it. They're very height prejudiced. The gang is called D's.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm too tall for them.
you're right. They are called D's boys. Good one, Culvert.
Oh no, I've named something else.
There you go. The D's gang. Yeah, the D's.
The Goblin D's.
The Goblin D's. So, yeah, they do love Goblin D's, and they don't really let anyone into their operation unless you're at least under 3'5".
Ah,
Mhm.
Dang.
Mhm.
Well,
In
Caliga,
fact,
you're a
they've been known
cutthroat.
to
You could just
kick out
walk
a
on all
couple
fours.
goblins for having
I
late
can get
growth
on all
spurts.
fours. Does that count?
I don't know. You want to go find out?
I feel like that would make them upset. They'd feel like I was mocking them. So
Wait,
maybe not
oh.
that.
Mhm.
What about the boys from the pub?
You could
Oh
call
my
them
God,
the
the
boys from the
lads.
pub.
They're
Are they
literally
fine?
called underlings. Like they're
Hey.
tiny, aren't they?
I
Yeah,
was
but they're
imagining them
like
full size.
magical constructs, They're not like people. They're like a memory of the boys.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
We could give them an offering, the goblins, like helpful steps. We could give them a step ladder, just because they're short. But
Oh,
what a
Oh
reach
yeah,
high
you
thing.
should give that a try,
Don't.
Culvert.
I don't think they would like that.
think they'd like
Just
that.
Based on my knowledge,
Of
these
short
guys.
people, yeah. I don't think they'd like that.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
Okay.
all out of ideas.
I mean, we could just go talk to them.
We can just talk to them like normal people. We could just do that.
We don't have to join the Goblin Gang. We're
option.
too tall to ride anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What? That never crossed my mind.
Oh,
Just talking to them? That's genius.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm good at that though.
Oh, you know.
I'm gonna go talk to
Alright.
him.
You're gonna go talk to them. All right, Caliga.
Yeah.
As you walk up, you hear the argument seems to be over whether or not these boys are willing to pay any kind of protection money, because it sounds like the other fellows are demanding they get a cut into this business, or some terrible might happen to some of the local boats, and that'd just be a real shame.
mhm, mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, the non-goblins are saying that they need to get a cut of
Yeah.
the protection money that these boys be getting.
Yeah, from the
Okay.
Goblin D's.
Goblin bees.
Yeah, and the goblins seem to be, honestly, yeah, they mostly seem to be repeating what the other guys say back at them, but louder and more screechy.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
it's
seem
just
to be
like a
making much
screaming
progress.
contest.
We love
Yeah.
a hype man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we want to side with either of these guys? Like, who are we siding with in this? We got a gang or
I
a foreign
don't-
power?
I don't want to pick a side. I just want there not to be a fight.
Wow, typical
okay.
fence sitter, Aurora.
Thank
No
you.
I can do
fight.
it.
I don't want there to be a fight yet because we don't have any popcorn.
You're
Mhm.
right. You're right. We got to wait for better
And
conditions.
no butter. We have to go get more butter.
Butter.
We still got one person left of butter, but we definitely need more.
Wasn't the butter place at the docks, or am I making that up?
It was at the docks, in fact.
Oh,
Okay, we're nearby.
Man, fuck these guys. We'll go get butter.
yeah.
You could always just leave them to their fight, and they're arguing.
I can intimidate them, then break it up.
Oh, you could try to coerce them. You want to coerce both groups to break it
scare
off?
both.
You can give that a
Yeah,
shot, Caliga.
Is that through intimidation, or would that be?
That would be
like-
intimidation, yes.
Okay, then.
So
say yeah.
intimidation, it's
Go for it.
generally easier to get people to do things, but it results in them not liking you for obvious reasons.
Well, the goblins already don't like me, so.
It's true, you are a Longshanks.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to break it up. We're trying to enjoy our butter here.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna yell at them. All right, force them back. What
Yes.
yeah, who asked you to get in on this? What you? Who? Yeah, someone died make you king. All right, give me that intimidation roll, Caliga, as one of the Novellian soldiers tries to stare you down.
Oh,
Only to immediately lose her nerve under your cat gaze. And you know what? Both sides do seem to be rather worried about you quite a bit. Good lord, a 39 intimidate. Okay.
I just leveled up my intimidate.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's getting to a master skill is freaking huge. You just get so much intimidation.
Break it up. Some of us trying to
alright.
enjoy the boardwalk down
Well,
here.
yeah, the fucking who even are you, man? We're
Your worst nightmare.
just trying to be honest workers over here. We're just trying to make a living. You think you're so cool? Fine. You can have this stupid dock for now. Whatever. Like this town has
Good.
anything of value in it anyways.
Here, you better keep that in mind.
I mean, well,
Get out of here.
Yeah, for reference, Caliga, the level 7 DC by level, so what you would have needed to hit to intimidate the soldiers, was a 23.
Okay.
You crit succeeded by plus 6.
Okay.
damn.
So yeah, absolutely crush it. So yeah, both sides do break up. It seems you've avoided fighting for now.
Do I
Not
get street cred?
You do get some street cred from some of the people staying low in the nearby buildings, though the goblins will also remember this as you shout them down as well.
That's
As
fine.
you see, as the soldiers turn away, the mercs, Caliga, you do see one of the goblins start pulling a knife.
Okay.
What's he gonna
Aren't
do?
I
Stab
scary?
us in the shin?
I look at him.
I mean, they
just
do
like,
like that. Yeah,
see
you
you.
you gonna intimidate the goblin down as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate him. He pulled a knife on me.
Oh, not on you. He was pulling it on the people turning around.
Oh, he's going to go attack the
Oh.
guys that are
Maybe.
leaving.
You don't know that. Stay
I mean-
stay out
I
of
mean, I
your
also wanna-
business.
I still don't want to back down. I don't want an international conflict happening here, but I don't want
Seems
to be
like
as
there's
vocal
already
about
international conflict.
it. We could soften it for now. We can at least delay it.
Okay.
I just,
Yeah.
like,
So you'll.
Intimidate him by giving him a look and be like, "Don't do it."
What kind of
Not say
knife? It is a
anything.
goblin dog slicer, is what it is. The
Okay.
favorite blade of most goblins. It's essentially a short sword with holes drilled out of it to make it lighter, frankly.
Okay.
But yeah, all right. So you intimidate the goblins. They'll remember this as well, Caliga. That was a perfect chance for them to jump these fools. But
Guys,
fine.
I've made enemies.
Fine.
Isn't that great?
There you go.
Yay.
Everyone, you know what? The port does quiet down a little while for now. Well done, Caliga. You've kept the peace.
Yes, I have. I'm a
Mhm.
hero.
What are you, a cop?
Ugh.
All right. Well,
Butter?
yeah, you are at the dock, so you're pretty close to that restaurant that Lady Liu Jiang,
We should ask them about
directed
her.
Yeah.
you to.
We absolutely
Yeah, we might
should.
get some answers about our imaginary friend.
I can't remember if she said she owned it or just that she would recommend it.
Oh,
but
she owned it.
recommend.
She
She
owned it.
owns
We
it.
definitely need to ask them
Mhm.
about it.
Well, allegedly.
We're gonna go full Karen, walk in, be like, I need to speak to your manager.
could.
Mhm. Okay. All
We
right.
could also
So
just
you
buy
walk
butter and
in.
make conversation while we're
Yeah.
buying
Yeah,
the
that's
butter.
probably a better, because we do need to buy butter.
Yeah, we just soften them up by buying the excess butter.
Mm-hmm.
How
As
much
you
butter,
walk
though?
into the Portside Tavern, where is corn? They don't have corn here, sadly. It's all a mix of rice and, well, the mix of rice and wheat mostly. No corn. But as you walk in, it seems like a couple of the the staff of the tavern do recognize you, as they're like, welcome back. Would
I
you
see
like
we
a
left an
table
impression.
for 5? 4? Could have sworn there was a 5th person here. Oh well.
Where did Art go?
I don't know what you mean.
No, he's in our back
He's in your pocket. He's in the back of the party.
You're so right,
Mhm.
Pat. Yeah, table for 4.
Of course. All right. Well, they do sit you down, and today they're serving a couple fish dishes from one of the local catches, mostly this big chowder that they got running in the back. Honestly, it's pretty much what you'd expect.
How good is it?
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. They got some
Dang
local salt, spices, a lot more spices than most places around here would be able to afford, frankly.
Our restaurant's gonna have some tough competition, guys.
Mm-hmm. As this
Okay.
place is pretty much always hopping.
Nothing
Okay.
competes with Jewel, though.
You're
once,
right.
once we open up,
That's
once
our
we
niche.
open up,
It is to die for.
That's our motto.
Yeah, because you force them to fight and cook it themselves.
That's the authentic experience of it, though.
yeah.
That is the authentic experience. Hold on, let me go back to the town. But as you sit down, and so I guess y'all get something to eat. It has been a trip getting a proper hot cooked meal from the town. That really is a nice thing to do after rations and careful supplies.
Proper hot
Does
cooked
hit.
meal that we didn't have to kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Having someone else do the killing really makes the difference.
Oh, side question, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Can I deposit all these copper pieces into this chest and say I get better than just copper?
Convert
No.
it.
Convert it? No? Okay.
The answer is
there
no.
Is there a bank branch around here somewhere?
No, they
Go to
don't
the
have
bank,
banks
guys.
here. That's why the
converts
answer is
money?
no. They don't have
So
banks.
Is there a shopkeeper selling gold pieces for copper?
Can we get cash back?
Yeah, for 110 copper, they'll give you a gold.
Mm.
You can do that.
Or we could just
Interesting, you're
pay.
selling the fearsome ruin.
for-
No one wanted that. I'm surprised.
We could just pay for our meal in pennies.
If someone else wants
I
it, by
could.
all means, but I don't have a use for it.
You can put it on
And-
your hand wraps, I will note, Aurora.
Do I? I already have something on my hand wraps, don't I?
Do you?
Don't. Maybe. Hold on.
You have an underwater ruin on them.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. What's the conversion
get
ratio?
you-
Great question. For those unfamiliar, coins in Pathfinder, much like Dungeons and Dragons, because they use the exact same coin system, is the metric system. 10 copper is worth a silver, 10 silver is worth a copper, 10 silver is worth a gold, and 10 gold is worth a platinum.
Oh.
It's just the metric system in coins.
Gotcha.
Which makes me very
Aurora.
upset that I have 399 copper.
I also
Yeah,
have
4
399
gold?
copper.
Nice.
I've got 401. Why do I have 2 more copper than you guys?
I have to give it to someone.
Can I have 1 copper so it's even?
Yes. Yes, you can.
2
How do I give you
copper.
a single copper piece instead of 401 copper pieces?
I have no idea. I mean,
I'll
I
just
guess you
minus
just
1
agree.
copper piece, and
Yeah.
then you just add 1 copper piece. There you go.
Perfect.
Well, as you enjoy your meal, things seem to be going pretty well until you hear a loud clatter to the ground and a shout. As you hear what sounds like a rather thick accent of someone shouting. You don't quite understand all the words, but yeah, they seem to be saying something about how this meal is absolute dog water. And that they should be ashamed that they serve something like this in here.
Is
As
it
Can
one
we
of
see who it
those-
is?
I've forgotten the name of their continent already. Is it one of those, the yellow people from the yellow continent?
Wow, you can't just call
Oh.
them that. But as you look over covert, it does seem to be another group of Novellians who seem to be
Novellians, that's the one.
shouting at the waitstaff and smacking a few things off the tables as a mug does land in your bowl of soup, Culvert.
Oh, that's... Nah, it's on now, motherfucker. This is
Restaurant
my
fight?
soup. Food fight!
Yeah, you're gonna throw
Uh,
soup at them.
Well, can I return his mug at high speed directly at his face filled
You
with
want
hot
to
soup?
throw a mug at him? Filled with soup?
I want to throw his
Oh.
mug back at him.
Oh, I like that. You can give it a
Are
tap.
you guys okay
can
if I do
it.
this, by the way?
We can't stop you.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to stop
Can
you.
they stop you?
Okay, I'll take that as permission. Yeah,
All right.
fuck that guy.
Give me an attack roll, Culvert. How well can you throw this mug at their unsuspecting soup
This is
head?
gonna be great.
Head to
How
be
do I
souped.
attack roll?
Just do a general attack roll with your fist.
With my fist. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I have fist.
Under strikes, unarmed attack. That'll do it. Ooh, a
Oh.
30. Culvert, as you lean back and let her rip. As, the mug slams straight on, tips over, and cumps itself right over their head as they scream out as hot soup goes straight into their hair and down their neck. As everyone else whirls around, who the fuck threw that? Are you going to try
Oh,
to
mate,
hide?
you just dropped your mug. I was just giving it back.
Oh, we got a wise guy here, huh? As, by the way, there seem to be like 4 of them, best you can count.
Oh, that's fine.
As
We
one
can
of
take
them
that.
steps up, Culvert. Oh, you think you're hot shit?
No, I think your mate's hot shit. Have you seen the hot soup running down his head?
Oh.
Ooh. All right. Well, buddy. Well, buddy. You know, I've been around here, and it's nothing but smart Alex like you in this town. What's in the water that makes you grow an ass out of your face, huh?
Well, you've been around here, it's nothing but smart folks. So I take it it's nothing like back home then.
Oh.
Ooh. They're not happy with you, Culverant. So, how are you trying to do this? You trying to de-escalate them, or are you going to try and goad them to take it outside with you? What's your goal here?
At this point, I could go either way. I will let you know, though, I'm not good at de-escalation.
I'm getting dinner and a show, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone else
Yes.
is fine with that. All right. Oh, all right. Fine. I'll show you what happens to smart people as they try to grab your lapel with both hands and pull you in.
Ooh.
Mhm.
You know, we're just.
They try.
Yeah, he's trying. Let me give an attack roll. Do.
You've got this,
Let's
Culvert.
move you
Dodge.
all over. It's true. If I could find what I'm trying to click, it would help. It would help. All right.
Does this constitute a bar fight?
It might. It might. As what's your AC again, Culverant?
25.
25. As he does grab onto you.
Ooh.
As the tournament combatant does grab onto you and grab you and slam you into the table, scattering everyone else's soup over you.
Oh, now
Oh,
he's
no.
done it. Now he's done it. It was just my
My soup.
soup to begin with, but now it's your soup as well, guys. Come on, back me up
Mhm.
here. We gotta fuck him up.
Well, have our soups been, damaged?
They have.
Oh no.
Oh, man. And it just got cool.
Them's fighting soups.
Yeah, them's fighting soups.
Anyway, we can like take them outside because I don't
Yeah.
want to ruin this place. I really like it here.
Okay, you
Let's
can say
defenestrate
that
them.
like, hey, you can interject. All right, fine. Let's take it outside. Okay, be easier to clean your fucking blood off the stone that way, punk.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Clean the soup off your face first.
Yeah.
Okay. So as they step out, you do notice one of them is yeah, he's a little bigger than you remember. Must be their pet or something. Don't worry about it. They might have a big
Ooh.
pet crab.
Oh, he looks delicious.
Jewel related?
God, we get crab
No,
today.
Definitely
That's great.
definitely a giant hermit crab.
Oh, I like hermit crabs.
All right, you little shits. Time for you to learn a lesson. All right. Well, as you step out to the alley, I'll let you position yourselves as you want, as long as you're south of the bridge, and likewise for the enemy group.
Is this a fist fight or is this a weapons fight? Let me just ask.
That's a great question.
They threatened to clean up blood off the stone, so I reckon it's
As one of them
a
steps
weapon
out
fight.
and seems to swing around and stretch out with a large two-handed maul.
Okay, so not a fist fight. We brought Mauls to a fist fight now.
All right, let's show these smart Alex what happens when you talk back. All right, with that, roll for initiative. Once you positioned as you want,
I'm
think you
pretty
know
happy
what
here.
the
I'll
culinary
say that.
arts are? I trained for 6 years in culinary school. I'll kill you.
You're not
They
going to be invited
kicked
to a
me out
restaurant.
after that. Ooh, the advisor crushed it on a 34. Hold on, let me switch up the soundtrack for a bar fight. Vintage Story isn't what we want on our bar fights. No, sir.
No.
We're gonna need. Let's do the deep rock galactic music. That sounds good.
Ooh.
Perfect. No one gets into bar fights as often as Space Dwarfs, so I think this will be perfect.
You're so right.
Okay, so as they square up for a proper fight, the advisor gets to go first as he shouts out, "All right, let's just mop these guys up like it's easy," as he is going to rally everyone with a rallying anthem. As all of them seem to grin and prep themselves for a real fight. At which point he is then going to... How close is he? Does he have skills? Not the skills I was hoping for, but that's okay. As...
I guess you could call that a skill issue.
I know, right? As he
You're
points
fine.
out his finger at you, Aurora, and shouts, "Run!" and casts command. Give me a will save.
Didn't say which direction.
Oh god.
21.
No.
Oh.
Just enough. Aurora, for one action at the start of your turn, you are now fleeing as you feel this sense that if you stay here, you're about to get your ass beat.
God damn it.
And you have to spend one action fleeing directly away from the advisor.
How far do I have to go?
Your full movement, as far as you can run.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, and I moved.
And you move really fast. Speaking of which, Aurora, it's your turn.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. I'll be right back.
Bye. Have a great time.
As you all see Aurora turn and fucking run clean past you in a panic. All right, Aurora,
Where
as
are
you
you
snap
going?
to, and you're like, wait, what are you doing? These guys, you
that was
still have
stupid.
warm soup over your clothes because of these guys.
Back the
As
way
you
I
then run
came.
back with your second action. God, I love the command spell.
Just getting in some steps, you know.
That's hilarious.
Well, we're gonna probably have to raise shield for now. Fucking goddamn.
I mean, you know, all right, as you will raise your shield, and that's the turn. Okay. Oh, looks like they're back, huh? As the leg breaker is going to break out into a sprint towards you, Aurora, as you come back. Actually, wait, strides twice. Does she need to do that? You know, I don't think she does. Instead, she's just going to stride up to you normally. As she will take her massive hammer, Aurora, and seeing you raise your shield, aims a shot straight at your legs and attempts to break your legs
Fucking rude.
with her maul.
Oh, well.
Oh, but goes wide. That is an absolute miss. Nice. Your legs are not shattered.
Yay.
All right.
I'm sure they will be running some more.
Dara is up, as Dara is going to take the time to breathe in. And let me check this. Yep. Do we? Yeah, may as well. As she's going to breathe out a cloud of rust.
Okay.
A massive rust cloud breathes out and
Ooh.
conceals everyone in the other side of the alleyway. As you hear coughing and a brutal hacking cough come out from them. Now, let me check when this activates. Starts its turn. Okay, and that's all she does as the tournament combatant starts his turn in the rust cloud and has to make a fortitude save. I have a fucking wizard. Deal with it, Mike. All right,
Not
as he
Mike.
will take half damage. Oh, I forgot your regalia works on spells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Yay.
really
Oh.
powerful. Ooh, boy. As Mike is going to... Hold on, what is this guy's move speed?
I just wonder what Dara thinks of all this. We've been here 5 minutes.
Honestly, Dara's pretty pissed that she got her soup spilled, so she is happy to beat these guys' ass.
Okay, she's into it.
She's very
literally
much here
Tara's
for it.
daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What did you expect?
Mhm.
That's so fair.
Having-
I forgot
As
who we're dealing with.
the tournament combatant, while coughing off the rust, rips off his shirt dramatically and flexes out to everyone watching, because there's quite a crowd watching this fight, quite frankly. As
we
you would
getting
expect, as
flamboyant?
any good tavern bar brawl. Any Waffle House fight has a lot of people watching. As he rips off his shirt and works the crowd, which will inspire him to show off extra hard as he becomes quickened to everyone's cheers and shouts.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's an amazing ability.
Right. What's his... Oh my god, right. He is also a monk. As he is going to, not happy with the knowledge that he is now covered in hacking rust, the tournament combatant is then going to as he is going to make a flying attack and jump over the riverway. As
Okay,
he
bring it.
attempts an athletics check. $26. So yeah, that is enough for him to run up and jump over the leg breaker as he attempts to do a jumping kick to Dara in the face. Aurora, do you have anything to say about him jumping past you?
Absolutely.
Okay, you want to try to stop him.
Can I? There's no way I can grapple him, right?
Not as a
I just have to
reaction.
attack
Stand
him.
still is only an attack.
You got it. Oh,
Oh, that is a
Oh.
critical hit.
Hell
God
yeah.
damn. So yeah,
Get
as
him.
he moves into this tile, you slap him out of the air. Oh, give me a damage roll.
Denied.
oh boy.
Oh my god.
God damn. Hold on, let me make sure Rallying Anthem is working correctly. Equal half the spell's rank. Oh, it's rounded down. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh. As you crush this dude and he slams down. However, he is quick to act and will attempt to kick you as he falls. Actually, he doesn't try to kick you. He tries to... Why does the
Monk fight.
nunchuck do
Monk
less damage
fight.
than his fist? Yeah, as he will attempt to drop onto you. What is that? Oh, it's a
Okay.
16. All right, that is a hit as he does
Good for
manage to
him.
trade you blow for blow, bar for bar.
Better me than Culvert.
11 points, Aurora. Oh, he wasn't going to
Dang,
kick
cool.
over. He was going to kick Dara.
Oh, also bad.
I mean, she did just hit him with a spell. But that's all he's got. As the hermit crab takes its turn and has to make a fortitude save. It coughs as
crab.
crabs are known to do.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no.
So
That's
we're gonna
Oh,
have
not a
crab
nat
in front of
one.
you.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Rusty
fuck.
crab. That's so close to Krusty Krab.
Oh my.
Oh,
my fuck.
oh, we made the right
71
choice bringing Tara
points.
with us.
Oh, as the crab gets absolutely rolled, it is not happy about that. Okay,
Oh my.
well, shit.
I guess
As it
it's a
can
bit
do nothing but attempt to move past you, Aurora, but it can't. So it will attempt to snap onto you with its big meaty claw.
Oh, thank
He's
God.
not rolling it. Okay, I guess he'll just try to grab you because he doesn't have much else he can do at this point. -4 because he has his baby claw to grab you. He will attempt to grapple you.
Why am I
And
always grabbed?
yes, the crab does manage to grab onto you. This is what it means to tank. It means you get grabbed a lot. Caliga, you're up.
Didn't you get something at the end of the last session that makes you not
Yeah, but I can't
grabby-able?
put it on yet, I don't think.
Oh,
Aurora's
that's
just
right.
better at escaping grabs, yeah, and she has to buy an armor rune to escape.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Who is looking the roughest? The crab, probably?
Yeah, the crab's doing real bad. After eating a 71-point blast, my little tank character is not having a good time.
Okay. Then I could focus on the crab and go ahead and take the crab out. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. I will exploit vulnerabilities, which may not be needed, but that's what I do.
Yeah, all right. You do exploit. Give me an esoteric lore against the crab.
It's what I do. It's my thing.
Ooh, Caliga. You know that hermit crabs seek out large shells to protect their soft bodies from their greatest weakness, blunt force trauma, because the crab has a natural bludgeoning weakness of 5. However, as a thaumaturge, you also know that the only thing they're weaker to than bludgeoning is, of course, butter.
Nice.
So, as a
nice.
thaumaturge, because your boomerang already triggers bludgeoning weakness, you can get your mortal weakness as well as the bludgeoning weakness.
Oh, that's good.
Also, your mortal weakness is now 6 points, not 5.
Oh, really?
It's half your level plus 2, rounded up.
Oh,
So
that's
now at your level 7. That's 5.5 rounded up.
That's so cool. That's
Yeah,
so good. Okay.
You gained 5 damage a hit this level, by the way, between your regalia, your weapon specialization, and your weakness.
Nice. I'm stacking it, guys.
I have to start
hell yeah.
trying to kill Caliga. You're doing too much damage.
I've already died twice. I've been dying twice. I'm the one who's gone down the most.
It's true, and it's gonna be the last.
Oh, it might be
I
the
can
last.
dig it.
I got Marta's intervention now.
That's a
Yay.
good point, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of the little packets of butter they had. They served us with our bread rolls inside, and put that on my boomerang. And then I'm gonna throw the boomerang at the hermit crab.
Okay. Yeah, as you get him with
Gotcha.
the bread, with the complimentary bread butter.
Oh, I meant.
Ooh, but it bounces off of his mighty
Slippery.
hermit shell, unfortunately.
Slippery. It's okay. I'm gonna reevaluate and throw again.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
Nice.
that'll do it.
There we go.
The 19, yeah, that'll do it. All right, as the second one does hit for, oh God, 24, and then another 6. So 30 points passes 1 resistance from the advisor's spell.
It's taking 101 damage.
He has. He's doing real bad. Over it, you're up.
Okay, I just want to see if I can get everybody in here without. Oh no, that doesn't hit the advisor. If I don't. Wait, does Divine Wrath have friendly fire? By the way.
No, Divine Wrath does not friendly fire.
Ah, well, isn't that just wonderful?
It's why it's so good.
Well, in that case,
Yeah, this has not
I'm gonna-
worked out for them as well as they were hoping. Okay, as you summon the Wrath of the Divine.
Can we
I'm
like
just gonna put
flex
it-
and show off as we're doing this?
All right, so yeah, 20-foot burst on.
Uh,
That's going to
why
hit all
can't
of
I-
them. We don't even need to place that. We know that.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. As a culprit, how would you consider as one cursed by the empty void of space? What
Mhm.
form do you imagine your divine wrath taking? How does that look to you?
These people are obviously very attention-seeking, so just the Divine Wrath is just going to be a whole crowd of people booing, I would imagine.
Boo, boo. Oh, thank God. The crab got the rallying anthem. I don't think it's going to help it. 24. Wait. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's at
Oh.
1 HP, but he's still in the rust cloud.
Oh my,
Oh my
God.
gosh.
He's still in the rust cloud.
He is still in the rust cloud. Ooh. As the tournament combatant and the leg breaker are sickened one from the blast of pure disappointment. They can't handle it.
Can't handle the truth.
They can't handle it. Speaking of which, the advisor is going to go, at which point he does need to make a fortitude save versus the rust cloud. So he got... Doesn't show me. Does it show you guys?
Got a
It
19.
just says save base. Oh yeah, Fortitude saving throw 19 tournament combatant.
No, not him. I must have rolled the wrong person. Hold on. Let me roll him, the seeker. Or the advisor. Oh, a 15 is a critical fail.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Well.
Oh.
As he just goes down between
Dara
the
was the
Divine
correct
Wrath
choice.
and the rust cloud. All right. Aurora, you're up.
I'm grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna punch the crab.
Okay, you can punch the crab.
It's 1 HP. Oh, good God.
Mm-hmm. Well, I figured these guys would get chumped, but not this fast. But granted, that's two fourth-rank
Ooh.
spells. That is definitely a hit as you punch that crab
Punch
Ooh,
the crab.
really
Punch the
hard.
crab.
Ugh, as you do smack down their pet crab easily.
Oh, we're eating good tonight.
It's only fair.
Well, no
They
more
took
soup,
away
but
our
we get
soup.
crabs, so...
That's funked up. You're gonna kill their pet crab.
Where even
All they
was the
wanted to
crab? Was
do-
it in the restaurant with them, or was it outside?
There was a single rope tying it to a fence post like a horse.
It's
Obviously.
domesticated crab.
Yeah, a
guys.
single like tiny rope.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well... what to
Crazy.
do? We'll hit the other guy, because he hit me back.
Yeah, he did. And I think that was pretty fair of him to do so.
Yeah, no, totally fair.
All right,
Very fair.
is my martial artist not going to get to use his haste at all? All right, as a
Not now.
flurry of blows on my tournament combatant. Ooh, that is even with the map. That is just a
Ooh,
hit.
This one.
All right. And so there you go. That's one hit, Aurora. 17. As he goes down, as you smash into both of them. God damn. Only the leg breaker's still up. It's like round 2. They got one round, dude. One action left, Aurora. Did you raise your shield?
I think I'm gonna raise my shield.
Fair enough, as the leg breaker starts her turn and has to make another fortitude save in the rust cloud.
Oh
My god. Another
Darn, just
failure.
clearing
This
them out.
is not
Dar's
working
hungry.
out. Yeah, a pair. God damn. Ugh. All right. Rallying Anthem falls off. All right, I'm not dealing with this. She is going to move in. She's not dealing with this stupid cloud anymore. Aurora, do you have anything to say about that?
I'm gonna hit her too.
Okay, you can try.
Get over here.
Get over here. That
Nice.
is a hit. Oh no, you rolled on tournament combatant. I mean, it's still gonna
Whoops.
hit. It's
Yeah.
still a hit.
They're very bad.
So, give me a damage roll. All right, low damage this time. God, you still get +8 though, thanks to that regalia, as you do smash her for decent damage. All right, now that she's here, probably should have done this first. She is going to attempt to retch and vomit out the pain
Ugh.
of your spell. What is your spell DC? 25. She remains sickened, but it does take her action, as she is going to attempt to smash you with her maul culvert.
Oh, well, that's a bit rude.
Oh.
Dag nabbit. All right, it's Dara's turn, as she's going to step away. Step away. And hit her with she's going to hit her with a live wire spell. And as a flashing piece of metal cable comes out from underneath one of her sleeves. She has sleeves now, I guess. I don't know. She's wearing a coat.
It's that sea breeze.
It's that sea. Yeah, it's a sea coat. And that is just enough to hit. Why did I roll to hit again? Why did I get the exact same result? Whack. As it does slice into her, the leg breaker, for 14 points. Caliga, you're up.
Okay. This poor soul who picked a fight with us.
Yeah, I knew you would win. I didn't think it'd be this easy.
I mean, did they pick a fight with us? Or did I do that?
Did I do that?
They were just trying to Karen their way into a free meal. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well,
Carrying a little too close to the sun. Okay. I'm going to exploit their vulnerabilities. I might not need it, but
Oh, it was dancing on that 20. A 23, that is enough, as you know, Calga, you know that this leg breaker's greatest weakness is the fact that she has crippling mommy issues, obviously.
oh, okay.
So of course, you know how to take advantage of anyone with mommy issues. I don't know how you enchant a weapon with that. I'm not gonna lie, I have no
I'll
idea.
call out a taunt as I throw the weapon.
Yeah, there you go. Because I'm
I
like,
shall
I don't know where I'm going with this.
throw my boomerang, and as I throw it, I shall say, "Your mother never loved you."
No, that's the thing. I'm sensitive. Oh fuck! The sicken
my
turned it into a crit. Hold on. As you swing, she reactive strikes and swings back at you because you threw your boomerang. Ranged attacks trigger reactive strikes, and reactions occur first. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby. Crit for crit. As
Good
you
subject, I
smash
guess.
into each other.
Cry
Give me your
me,
damage
okay?
roll, Caliga. 34.
Yeah.
As you smash into each other for maximum damage.
We both hit each other.
As she collapse, yeah. As the dust settles and you both stand there, before she just collapses unconscious.
That's
Raise
so
my arms
Annie
in
of you.
victory.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not entertained? The
Yeah,
restaurant
please.
people.
Woo! Yeah, kick their ass. All right, well done, team. You did it, and it was almost a perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Did anyone get? Aurora got hit once, right?
I got a little boo boo.
You got us. You got hit for 11 points. Oh no.
And Caliga just
And-
took a hit at the end there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it was almost a perfect.
Also,
Bro,
this
my
advisor fella-
advisor just got exploded in the background. The camera didn't even focus in on him. He just died off screen.
I just want to point out the fact that the advisor may or may not be a little bit kinky.
I don't know what you mean.
Wow.
I don't know what you mean. Just because he's got a whip on him? Okay, well, he advises a lot of things, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's got some fine clothing, just saying.
He does have
We're
fine
gonna take
clothing.
his shirt.
You could
No,
take
they can
his
keep his
J's.
shirt.
You beat him
It's
up in
just a
the
bar
alley and you
fight.
took his J's.
He could
How could
keep his
you?
shirt.
You're
I'm
not gonna
his
take it.
potions, though.
I mean, it is two.
He's a
I'm just saying. 1 gold is 1 gold. And he does have a potion on him. All right.
He gets Spirit to take the potion.
As you beat them down, everyone cheers. Everyone claps. It's totally
Woo!
happened. It was real. As... Anyone want to give me a perception check? As cheers come
Sure.
up from the crowd. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Caliga? God damn. Culvert, you have a plus 14? Good lord.
Yeah.
I guess because you increased it, yeah. All right, Culvert and Caliga, you notice in the crowd that a few people watching didn't seem that enthused with cheering, and in fact, as the fight settles down, they aren't there anymore. Seems they left a little early.
So much for laying low. I think we've been spotted.
Yeah. To be fair, what were the chances of us really going to town and not getting spotted?
Yeah, that's true.
It was gonna
I
happen
don't think we should
eventually.
worry about it. I think it's
Yeah.
totally fine.
I'll throw some salt around.
Yeah.
We were just trying to have lunch. That's not our fault.
Yeah, it's
Since
true.
we,
You
you
were
know about
trying
where
to
the
have lunch.
troublemakers.
I was just being a good Samaritan, returning that fuckwit's mug directly
Mhm.
to his face.
Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe they'll reward us with the free meal.
Hmm.
You know what? They
Yeah.
are pretty happy that you got rid of them, but they
Hey.
aren't happy about you obviously starting a fight in their tavern.
I guess
I
it's
didn't
fair.
start the fight.
Uh-huh.
Actually, maybe I did. But we did
You
finish it.
started. You escalated it. It's different.
Uh-huh.
I told you I was bad at de-escalation. I told you.
They
My
aren't really
bad,
thrilled
didn't
with
even try.
this.
Look, he spilled his mug in my soup, and now 4 people are dead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, we don't kill people in this campaign unless it's obvious. They're just resting. They're very
Oh, yeah.
tired.
Mhm.
They're licking their wounds.
The guy who breathed in a critical amount of deadly rust, he's very tired. He's tuckered out.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So are we
Alright.
eating their
Lunch
pet
check.
crab or?
Yes, absolutely.
no?
It's a pet
In the middle,
crab,
in the middle of the
though.
alley.
He was tied up and everything. What if he has like a cute name?
Are we adopting their pet crab?
Look, it's already dead. Why are we going to
It's
let it go to
not
waste?
Dead. It's
Yeah,
alive.
he's resting. Their pet crab barnacles is just taking a nap.
Oh, its name is Barnacles.
Barnacles
Eat
is
it.
so
It has a
cute.
name.
You can't eat it. It has a name.
I can't take you to anywhere.
No.
You can't take us anywhere where they name things. No. But we still need to get butter anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. The restaurant doesn't really seem to want to let you in anymore. The tavern is pretty unhappy that you started a fight. I mean, they're happy you beat those guys up, but they aren't happy that you did start a fight.
What
There
if
was
I
also
give
that
them-
table that got smashed. And there's a huge mess
That we
everywhere.
didn't do that.
We didn't
What if I
smash
give them my
that.
best kitty cat eyes?
But you
know?
were used to smash a table, Culvert.
What if? Can I just pay to have it cleaned up?
Well, you just want to use money to solve your problems? Do I look like someone who
It's
could
not
be
money
in my
solve
bought
mouth
with
your
because
money?
no one trusts me.
Absolutely. All right, that'll be $4 gold.
$1 million.
4 gold, done.
That's a lot of 4 gold's like $400. Remember?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh
Done.
my.
It's alright, we're
All
rich.
right. Yeah, you'll just pay him
Are
up.
we?
Hey, you can just give him your copper if you want.
You're so
All of your
You
copper.
pull out-
400 copper.
I
You
pay you
pull
in
out your
pennies.
stripper rolls of ones.
Count all
Why,
of
here
them
you
one by
go.
one.
You know what?
A 1.
I'm not going to be that inconvenient because they still will be mad at us.
A
So I will
2.
keep my copper.
Look, I
Okay.
don't want to hear complaints that you have too much copper if you don't give them the copper when you have
Oh,
the chance.
And can we just
I have
point
my
out
copper.
to the tavern owners that we prevented a dine and dash incident? Because none of these people had any money on them. How were they
That's
going to
true.
pay
They
for their
had
food?
no money on them. You got it in 1. You do notice that
prevented
Just doing you a
the
service.
table they roughed up, all that food was like 80% eaten before they started complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, they'll take the money, but they're not thrilled with you. They're rather unfriendly towards you for now. At least if that's all you do is use money. If you want to convince them that it's really not your fault, you're gonna have to use at least some kind of skill to convince them otherwise.
Galaga.
What? Yeah, what if I bat my
I'll
big
pay,
kitty
I've
eyes
seen
at them?
Yeah,
And
are
be
you
like,
just
blink, blink?
is
blink,
it just
blink?
the Puss in Boots thing from Shrek?
It's absolutely the Puss in
Can I-
Boots thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How can you
All
be mad
right.
at this face?
You can give it a shot.
Okay, what do I roll for that? Cuteness
Probably
roll?
diplomacy
I'll roll diplomacy.
or deception. Wow, those kitty eyes are a 36.
Blink,
Those kitty
blink.
eyes are literally the cutest thing I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god. So yeah, they you know what? They'll let you back into the tavern. You're cool with them still.
Yeah, we can get butter.
Mhm.
Butter.
You can
and we
buy some
ask you
butter
to
if
ask
you
about
want.
the sister.
Mm.
Can we ask to talk to their manager?
Yeah, can't we?
I mean, yeah, you can talk to the manager. He was watching the fight. Don't you worry. No one's missing out on a chance to watch a street fight. That's good entertainment.
Yeah. Street cred,
Yeah,
guys. We got street cred
We're
now.
bringing in the business.
+1. Yeah, you don't level up in game, but you do level up in the streets.
Yeah.
That's way more important.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we're going to quit the campaign and boot up Saints Row.
The rough and tumble gotta know to watch out for us.
Well, that's fair. God damn, those guys got absolutely clobbered. Oh well.
I'm sure this will have no repercussions towards us at all.
No, don't cook barnacles. He's a good boy. Or bad,
He's a
I don't
good
know.
boy.
You don't know. Who knows? He didn't even have a name till 2 seconds ago, so hey.
But he has
Great
a name,
name.
now, so he's
Great name.
So the moral of the story is we weren't quick enough in butchering him.
Yeah, Colbert, you should have knifed the crab before anyone could ask.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, well done, well done. Well,
Yay.
you don't really get much in terms of loot from this, but you do, you know what, as thanks for stomping the dine and dash, they will give you because they do know what you want. While they're still rather confused by it, they do give you 2 people worth of butter.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Unfortunately, there is a bit of a shortage recently on account of a lot of the local food supply has been rather stressed by this inclusion of very hungry, voracious even, mercenaries who have been kind of really stressing the food supply. No one was expecting this many people showing up and then taking a bunch of the food. A lot of premium stuff too.
They're interfering with our butter supply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
They gotta
that's not
go.
acceptable. Lucky thing we just killed 4 of them.
Ah, it's fine. They're resting. I know there's schools over there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
They're sleeping like the dead.
And again, the main reason I have that rule is because it kind of sucks that characters like Aurora, in my opinion, can just beat people up and be like, it was non-lethal, it's cool. But if, say, Covert or Caliga wants to knock someone out, you have to take massive penalties or just stop using your cool abilities whatsoever. And that kind of sucks. Granted, even Aurora could attack someone non-lethally, land a crit, and then cut them open and they bleed to death. And you're just like, well, fuck.
Fucking whoop.
Yeah, which is, once again, one of those like, oh. Well,
My bad.
Well, I mean,
Oopsie.
I don't want to feel bad for doing cool things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, nice work, team. However,
Yay.
seems, well, another couple hours passed. So, yeah, you got 2 people's worth of butter. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Talk to the manager.
Right, you go and talk to the manager. Yeah, what's up? How can I help you?
We just love your establishment so much. And we were originally
Thank you. Could you give us a review, by the way, on there's this new messenger system called Belp. It's apparently everyone's using it to review restaurants, so I'd love it if you could leave us a Belp. You know, Belp me
Absolutely.
up, right?
What's the highest
Best butter on all of
review?
Steve.
Yeah. But you know how we originally found you guys, and like this is our second time being here. It was actually through Lady Lu Rong.
Liu
Lu
Rong.
Zhang.
Or let me just
Lu
bring him
Zhang,
in
I
so you
think,
can
'cause
see
Lu
him.
Rong is the
Because we're talking about them anyways. I have them in this giant pile. Lady...
I'm looking at the
that's-
VC chat in
hold on,
Discord.
That is...
Lady Julong, according
Liu Zhang.
to law.
I think
Julong.
Lore, I think Lore flipped the, name. Either way. There we go. Token wasn't right for some reason. There you go. Lady Liu Zhang.
yeah.
Who did
She's the
introduce you.
one.
Mhm.
Yeah, she introduced us here, and we were told she actually owns this place.
Oh, yes, of course. I didn't realize the lady had recommended you. She's done so much for our family here.
Oh, that's great.
So she's real.
Mm-hmm. Of course she's real. I was just
Mhm.
curious, like, when she invested in your guys' business and all that. That's really cool to be investing in the community and small business and all that.
Yes. As he kind of pauses for a little longer than you'd expect. She helped us when originally we started up this restaurant as a small family, me and my 3 brothers 10 years ago. Our shipping vessel had crashed in the icy currents around the island, and we had nothing else available to us. There weren't any jobs at the time, so we thought we could use our old expertise at cooking, and it didn't really work out well. The local goblins kept taking all of our profits, but threatened to burn down our shop, and at some point the lady, well, she offered to invest in us and offered us some protection. I don't know what happened, but the goblins left us alone after that, and business never did better. All she needed was a small percentage of our shares, but I don't really know what shares are, so we seem to be doing pretty good. Something like 70% of shares.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
not really a math
High-class
person.
business owner right here.
Oh, boy. Great.
That's right. Don't worry about it. They're called shares because that's what you do. You share them. Like if she's
Oh.
got 70, how about you give us 30?
Hmm.
No.
I don't know. I'd have to ask Dad about that one.
No, that's okay.
On second
That's
thought,
okay.
don't worry about it. It's okay. It's a little too much effort.
Okay, sure. Kenny just shrugs.
Poor guy.
Remind me, she's related to the governor, right?
The governor's sister.
I'm asking the business owner,
Oh.
the manager.
I never met the governor, so I assume so. From what I know. I mean, what I mean, frankly, I only ever met her the once.
I never met her the once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Interesting. How did she
we
get her
could fit here.
payments then?
Oh, well, she sends some she sends her soldiers.
Oh,
Yeah.
the soldiers at this small, non-militial place definitely has.
Well, they look like soldiers. They say they work for her. I don't think anyone else works for. Who else would they work for?
God, you're so right. What do these soldiers look like? I wonder.
Well, they wear armor. They have breastplates.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did they have her symbol or maybe the island symbol on it or something?
As he
maybe
he's
something that caught your eye.
racking his brain. You get the feeling this manager is
Yeah. Okay.
he's one of those managers. You know how it is. Sometimes we fail
No questions
upwards in
asked.
life. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
As long as the numbers
Okay.
work out, nope, there's no more thought needed.
Gotcha. But don't push yourself too hard.
I think. Hold on. I think we have something. As he goes into the back of the store, and after about 15 minutes, comes out. Yes, here it is. One of them dropped a seal. I was going to give it to them last time. If you see her again, could you give it back? As he does indeed hand you a seal, but well, it's a seal. I mean, who's to say, right? And by seal, I
Interesting.
mean a small stamp, not a
I was just
clapping,
wondering.
happy
Arf,
seal.
arf.
Arf,
So it's
arf.
like an elephant
He
seal or
dropped
a sea
seal
lion or
as he hands you a baby seal.
is it Neil?
I was going to give it back. I didn't know what to do with it.
Well, we plan to go visit Lady Lujiang later today, so we could, potentially bring it to her then.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, if y'all want, you can look at the seal
Yes.
and
Probably a
investigate.
good idea.
Okay. So looking at the seal, first off, it does not look like the Imperial seal. It does not look like the official stamp used to mark the authority of the Empire.
Okay.
As Arif takes a look, doesn't look like any family seal I've seen around. Not the governor's, at least. Unless he changed it. He never. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He takes a lot of pride in his heritage for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Is it like a picture kind of seal, or is it like a word?
It seems to be. You get the. I don't know. You want to make a recall knowledge check? Anyone can interpret writing
I'll do
with
it.
society or
Sure.
knowledge of some form?
I'll do
My God, esoteric lore.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking. That sure is a seal.
Yeah, Aurora,
Is it a religious seal?
It's definitely a seal. Over, you're pretty sure the seal is in fact not alive as well, but definitely not religious.
Okay.
However, Caliga, you recognize from your old time doing crime that obviously this is not a
Flame seal?
government seal. This is a guild seal. In fact, this is a craftsman's seal, indicating the Sculptors Guild and the Masonry organization that exists in the town. And
Okay.
you think that this seal, probably the middle of it seems to indicate the specifics of who the craftsman is, although you have to track it down to figure out where they are, because it's not like a name, right? But the outside definitely is the insignia of the Sculptor and Masonry Guild. That's right.
Okay.
Sadly, these
Interesting.
masons are not free. They are merely the bee masons, on account of them also running the local honey organization in the town.
Aw,
Wait,
I love bees.
Diversify your interests. That's good.
That's right, they're diversified.
Mhm.
Those bee masons, they got a finger in every pie. Mostly every sweet pie.
Hitting multiple markets. But you
Mhm.
know, I think that makes sense because I vaguely remember from when we met her, like one of us rolled knowledge on her to see if we knew who she was. And someone, it was like she's got her hand in a lot of pies around town. She's involved in a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Mhm.
She's very like socialite.
Yeah. Yeah, you do remember. I do remember you getting that information. Don't remember who told you. Guy's probably an idiot though, so I don't know if you can trust him.
So, do you have anything else to ask the manager?
It's a great question.
I'm pretty good, I think.
Is there anything we could do to help restore your butter supplies
Oh
Hmm.
yeah,
so that we
we'd
could
like
buy
to
more
get
butter?
help with that. Yeah.
Well, no, we just need to wait for the local milk to come in again. We make it ourselves in
You
the
mean
churn in the
cows?
back. Oh, cows.
Hold
Cows
on.
of a sort.
Sea cow?
Shh. As he like grabs your shoulder, like, don't say it out loud. I don't
Okay.
know if the customers would appreciate knowing that the manatee milk makes the finest quality butter.
Guys, you realize what just
Technically-
It's a
happened?
prejudice, you see. They don't understand the truth.
Technically, the animal with the highest fat content of milk is a seal.
Really?
Don't ask me how I know that. Yeah.
Okay, but like, how do you know that?
Is this like dubious feat of knowledge here, or is this true?
I
Yeah,
was gonna
yeah.
say,
Hold
this
on.
is dubious IRL.
Caliga,
I
can
knew
you
a
give
guy
me?
who
Can you
was in
give me
food
a?
science in
Can you give me an
college.
esoteric lore roll to see if we believe you?
I heard it from this guy once in college.
Oh,
and I'm not even
shit.
joking.
A guy in college? That's like the
He was a
strongest
food
source of
science
all.
major.
Oh yeah, a food science major. I believe every word they tell you. Hell yeah. I'm gonna believe that's true now.
I don't even want to check now. That is now a
the
canonical
secret
fact in real
seal
life.
milk that they whip into butter. No one must know their greatest restaurant secret.
How
But-
far away?
Yeah, no
did
one.
seal
We
from
won't tell anybody.
Manatee?
Don't worry.
Good. It would be terrible what we'd have to do to you if you were to tell. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it would be terrible what would happen to the restaurant. Mhm.
To your restaurant or to our
Yes.
restaurant?
To the
Oh, I
restaurant.
mean, we don't have a restaurant.
Wait, your
Yeah.
restaurant? You own a restaurant?
Not yet. You're invited when we
Yeah.
open it, though.
Oh, you want a franchise? We do offer franchise fees. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A viable way to start your organization. It's a great
Are
plan.
we interested in like franchising and then like specializing? We want like to do our own thing. That's for later.
No. Anyone can be a business owner for a small loan from
Oh,
the
God.
franchise.
I don't know if I trust money advice from this guy who didn't know what a share was. So.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what the lady told us. It worked great.
Yeah.
Look
think
at
we're
us.
good
We're
for
business
now.
owners.
Oh, bye guys.
Right. Have a good time.
As you talk, it looks like the local scum have picked themselves off the street and limped away.
Okay. Okay. I'm good asking this guy questions. Especially because we can't help with this butter situation.
For now.
For now.
Unless you were to find some local seals. Restock the seal
And
population.
milk them?
And milk them.
Well, he did just give us a
Uh-oh.
seal.
Nothing quite like milking a seal. You know how it is. No other way. How do you... I mean, seals are mammals, so they probably do have milk.
They do.
I mean, this is not a
Well, that we're
line
still
of
on
thinking
this.
I've ever
I-
developed before.
I definitely went and looked it up, and I have the answer. I'm not going to tell any of you.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't believe you because your information isn't trustworthy, Aurora.
Yeah.
Nothing you can tell me is more valuable than the opinion of a guy in college.
You're so right.
Mhm.
With the food
Opinion of
science
a guy in
major.
college that one of our friends heard from.
It's true. A guy that a friend knew in college once. That's like the most rock solid info you can get, man.
Like 4 years ago.
Yeah, there you go. Locked in, rock solid. Mm-hmm.
But we now have the secret. We need to open our own restaurant.
Yeah. We
Good
need to
luck.
lock in on the seal
They
milk
have the
market.
local seal milk contracts on lock. You'll never get in. The gauntlet.
I mean, we can just buy butter from them, and they can buy something from us, and it'll be symbiotic. It's fine.
Holy crap. Is that allowed? Oh my god, I don't have to make it all myself. But my artisanal
Crazy, right?
quality.
It's still artisanal.
No! I can feel my man bun and goatee rotting away. Ah!
It's probably
my
for the best.
50% upcharge.
The most
Yes.
unrealistic thing about this whole situation is only upcharging 50%.
Oh, no.
Mhm,
50% over the normal upcharge.
Ah,
Oh,
okay,
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go.
normal
you go.
restaurant price,
Yeah.
$10. This place, like, 16. Plus tip,
I see,
plus
I see.
tax.
Plus tip, plus tax.
Hmm
Oh boy.
Plus, they ask if you'd like to donate another $2 to save the seals
Oh, of course they do.
from seal farming exploitation.
If you're gonna
Mhm.
donate directly.
No. We'll do it for you. Give us the tax write-off, please.
Incredible.
All right. Well,
How do we
there you
get
go.
into
You
these
got
tangents?
another 2 people's worth of butter, and potentially a lead. Where would you like to go next?
Do we want to follow up with the Mason Guild people, or do we want to go to the governor?
Hmm.
I would probably. I'd think the Mason Guild people first.
Okay.
Because that's just my opinion. What do you guys think?
I think we could go either way. There's benefit to just going directly to the governor and being like, "You got a sister or no?" But in that situation, what do you do if he says yes? Because then it's like, okay, what does that tell us? Besides that she's got her mental grip amongst this whole town, except for us for some reason. But then no, because like we clearly have memories of her being a socialite, so like we know things about her. So then she does still have her mental grip upon us. We're gripped.
Yeah. The grippers are out. You'll never escape. Confirmed.
Nobody tell Livy.
I mean, I'm not so opposed to it, so.
Yeah, there was those people who weren't happy about the fight who sort of disappeared. I'm sure that's totally fine and normal, and nothing bad will happen.
Nah.
Did any of us get a good look at them?
Great question. You want to give me another perception roll to see if anyone got a good look at them?
Oh,
I didn't.
33.
we did.
33. Good lord, Aurora, Covert.
It's today's
You're
number.
pretty sure. You know these people stick out like a These people stick out like the thumb of Thor as guardian god of thunder, which is to say quite a bit considering you are nowhere near any Nordic country. Because those people, definitely from a different continent than most of the people you're used to. And this is a pretty metropolitan area. There's a lot of people from different continents. So yeah, you're pretty sure they were Nobelian.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we just beat up some of their friends. Fuck it. No wonder they're not too happy.
Makes sense.
It's
Although
fine.
they didn't
We
come to
trained
aid
those
their
guys
friends.
wrong. It's a joke.
Maybe they didn't actually like them.
They were dying and dashing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, before we
by that
go
way-
anywhere, do we want to try and heal Caliga?
Oh, I am kind of, I did get my legs a little broken.
You could heal a little bit, do some downtime. Also, I'm going to
try out my new battle medicine.
going to grind up everything you have into
Medicate me.
coinage, if that's good.
Can I
Oh,
trade
go
out
for
the thing on my hand wraps for the what was
Fearsome?
the purple thing we put in there? Yeah.
Also,
Here you go.
you could get multiple hand wraps and switch between them if you wanted to have that, something like that, and then have a striking and the fearsome on one, and then switch between whichever one you wanted.
That would work, yes. You could just... So it would cost extra money. No. It'd cost another 40 gold. But you could take the striking rune and the underwater rune. Instead of selling them, you could get a second hand wraps for underwater combat.
Let's just do
Otherwise,
that then.
you'll take a -2 to hit while fighting underwater.
I'll grab extra hand wraps and I'll put it on that one. That works for me. How much?
Okay. So -40 gold.
You got it.
And ramp. Oh, I'm looking at actors that would do.
Would you like 3, almost 4 of that gold to come from me?
Would you like for it to?
I do have 3, almost 4 gold worth of copper.
Yeah, you want to get rid of the copper. This is your
Yeah.
chance. This is your chance.
Yeah, do it.
I will pay for 3, almost 4 gold.
Also, well, actually, no. So you don't need to pay for the fearsome rune. So let me adjust your stuff. You already have underwater hand wraps.
Mhm.
Can I also chip in $4 worth of copper?
Oh, God.
Am I going to make 400 copper?
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so yeah. So you can swap your hand wraps as you want, Aurora. I assume you're mostly going to want to have the
The fearsome one's on.
fearsome ones on most of the time. Mm-hmm.
And how much gold am I putting back on my person? How much did we donate?
We both
Total
donated
of
4.
8.
8? Perfect.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
Thank
y'all
Still
are good
Clicking
otherwise.
the minus button on my copper. This is taking a while.
Are you doing it one at a time?
You can you can do the whole thing.
Wait, seriously? How?
Yes.
Yeah.
My God.
So click remove coins and then type in how many copper you want to get
Okay.
rid of, and then remove coins. Not the one by one.
Oh, that's so easy.
I did figure out you could do it in increments of 10 at the end there, so that helped.
No, Aurora have +1 gold, so you'll be at a nice 200.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
All right, so I will now delete.
Dilute?
I will now
Streams.
delete the loot.
Sounds good.
The wheat. All right. Okay,
Phenomena.
so phenomena. So yeah, so you want to go to the sculptors, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk down the alleyways into the Mason District. The Mason Guild, which runs one of the larger guilds on the island. A lot of the buildings around here are made out of stone. Granted, as a volcanic island, they do have trees, but frankly, not the kind of trees you want to use in massive amounts of building. Stone is often the preferred building structure, better to weather the storms coming outwards and in, and also cheaper. Well, about the same price, but you know, it's stone instead of wood. So the Masons Guild is pretty powerful and a pretty large district of its own right. The question is, how do you find the shop that this symbol comes from?
By looking at shop signs?
Like, yeah, do they have shop signs with symbols like that on them, or is it more just like
They
is it
do.
nothing?
They do. You could just wander around and try to find it. That is a viable attempt. So if
We
you
just
want to do
ask
that,
like the closest business where we might find different business. I'm
you
sure
could
they would
also
know.
try that. It depends. If you want to look around, give me a perception check. If you want to ask a business, give me either a society or a diplomacy check.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Or if you want to attempt to ask a business as a tradesman, give me a crafting check.
Ooh, I'll do crafting.
I'll
Mhm.
ask, not as a tradesman.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look. I'm not very diplomatic.
I'm diplomatic.
Also, apparently, I'm blind.
Culvert, you know, after
I'm
checking
don't know nothing.
around Culvert, you
I know just what.
realize two important things. One, you realize that it's about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Two, you also realize you've been wandering in circles for 3 hours and you don't know where you are anymore. This district is massive. My God.
Shit.
How long have I been here? As everyone else, you've seen Culvert pass by the shops you're asking at about 15 times. He seems to be wandering around. You're pretty sure he knows where he's going.
Hold
Culvert,
still,
you're never
someone
going to
goes
find
like
your
this.
way out. It's like being in an IKEA with no signs. My God.
That's hell.
That's right.
Calico's not one.
Now, Caliga, as you walk in, you run into your greatest enemy as a polite and well-spoken gentle cat.
Oh,
A
no.
very aggressive salesman, and every attempt you bring up to ask about the location of this shop is masterfully batted away by them pushing their services and their brother's shop, and in fact a 10% off discount on their gift shop.
Oh no, their diplomacy's better than mine.
They're doing it so good. Caliga, you're trying to be so polite. How can you get a word in? They just know so much about this product as a mansplain their
Oh, I
way
definitely
to
end up buying
victory.
something.
Yeah, they mansplain, man whore their way to victory.
Caliga just got the entire
As
party
Caliga,
extended warranty for our cars.
please
we don't
remove
even
Yeah.
have
2
cars.
silver from your inventory as you do leave the shop, not with what you were looking for, but definitely with something you weren't looking for at a really good price.
It's gonna come in help later, guys. Don't worry about it. I don't know
As
what
a
it
thaumaturge,
is.
you never know what comes in handy, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
it'll help when we need it to help.
That's right.
Whatever it is.
Aurora. However, your attempt to talk to the shops as a craftsperson, they do seem a little more understanding. While they are a guild of masons, competition is still fierce, which you understand, of course, as a fellow expert craftsman, which you obviously are. But they do understand that you're looking for a professional reference here, not a business opportunity. So without the opportunity to make money off you, they're a lot more willing to answer your questions.
Oh, good.
As Aurora, as they seem to look at the seal, they seem rather surprised as they tell you that this seal belongs to one of a rather unusual fellow. While he's part of the guild, he isn't known to take very much work from the local town. In fact, he's a bit of an eccentric. Seems to have been locked down into a personal contract as far as anyone is aware, and refuses to work with most of the guild on their projects these days. He used to be such a good kid too. Last like 10 years or so, he's really been up his own butt.
Not the indentured artist.
That's right. As they give you not only his address, but his NSFW Patreon account information.
I'll save that for later, thanks.
The fate of all indentured artists. What a shame. They got him.
I'll collect my comrades.
All right. Well, Caliga, as Aurora comes and picks you out of your shop, you really are, having one of these things is good, but you are thinking about what if you had a second?
What if I did? I
They
don't
come
know
in
what
handy.
it is.
It's 50% off if you buy a second one. Bulk deal.
Oh, that's such a good deal.
It is such a good deal.
I should get it.
So I
Should you
got
get
the Caliga. Wait, Caliga, no, wait.
I have to get it. I need it.
Minus one more silver,
We're just doing
Caliga.
donuts.
Minus one more
somewhere.
As Culvert,
I'm losing
on
money.
your 17th
Culvert's losing
loop,
himself.
you've started to realize, Culvert, it's not a circle. It's a spiral. You're making distance. You're getting somewhere. You just don't know where it's going yet.
Yeah, I certainly am spiraling by the sounds of it.
Can I put my friends on a leash?
But what if we need it?
And you do. You certainly do.
I'll just scoop them up in both arms and just walk them over.
Oh,
If I get
Thank
a third
God.
one, it might be even more
I
off.
thought I'd never find you guys again.
Oh well, I found you. It's fine. I got you.
Well, all right, yep. So you all regroup. Thankfully, Culvert, you aren't going to have to eat your own leg to survive. So good news. Good news. Though, as you turn around, you could have sworn as you were walking through the streets, no one had faces anymore. You were in a strange liminal state. Thank God that with Aurora here, everything seems to be back to normal. People, the people walking past are ordinary people. As you look behind you, and you do see one lone figure at the end of the alleyway.
It's the back
not
room.
gonna
Just don't
lie.
go that
They
way.
don't seem to have a
I think-
face. As you
I
blink,
think the tavern
no, it's
used
fine.
the wrong mushrooms in my soup.
It's fine.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't finish your soup.
Right?
You guys see that person too, right? It's not just me.
Do we?
Do
Do
we?
you? Give me a perception check, Aurora and Caliga.
I've done so great with those, you know?
It's true that you are an expert. God
Oh,
damn.
Ooh.
I wasn't lying.
Oh,
God.
hell yeah.
oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, God.
33, today's number, let's go.
33. Let's
19
go.
and a 20. 29 and 33 for totals. Okay, Aurora, Caliga, as you peer, you see nothing. There doesn't seem to be anyone
Oh.
there, but
Oh.
as you look, you realize, no, wait, Covert's onto something. There does seem to be someone there, as you feel a familiar sense
Ooh.
wash over you. And as you blink to get a closer look, no, it's empty.
Oh.
There's no one there. Nothing's there.
Hmm. Familiar
I have throwing
scent.
salt.
Yeah, if you
Mhm.
could.
Throwing salt. I don't care if I'm in the middle of the street.
Are we walking like normal people, or am I holding Culvert and Caliga like they're footballs?
I was imagining
Do you want to hold them
footballs.
like footballs?
Kind of do.
Okay. No, thanks for the glasses. All right. Well, then, yeah, footballs it is, huh?
Mhm, mhm.
So strong. So
So strong.
strong.
You feel so safe, Caliga.
I feel so safe.
Mm-hmm. And your feet don't hurt because you don't have to walk. Yay.
Yay.
Thank God Aurora's soles have like a 3-inch callus on them. She's invincible.
I just do the cat elongate.
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah, as you pick up Culvert and you pick up Caliga, but Caliga simply stretches into place and is still standing there.
Oh goodness.
As you do.
As the cat does.
As they do. All right. So you walk down the alleyways. Winding your way through, you find yourself to a much quieter part of the guild districts. Quieter part, deep down, nestled between some buildings, you see what definitely looks like a mason's workshop, as quite a few stones are lined up, clearly stacked and delivered in preparation for usage, as several statues seem to be on the other side of the courtyard with some sheets over them. You can tell they're definitely statues, looks like statues of people, but they do have sheets tossed over them. You know, probably for protection from the seagulls, frankly.
And I got a
Statues
bad
of
track
ghosts.
record with statues.
Valid.
What are you gonna do?
While it's
Just grin.
calmer here, can I slap Caliga with some healing, please?
Right.
Oh.
Roll a hit on slapping Caliga.
No.
Yeah. If y'all want to do medicine, go for it. Or refocus at all. Not that anyone needed to use focus points.
I want
I
to try the
would
mastery
use a
healing and
Band-Aid.
see what happens.
Yeah, you could do a master rank heal. Go for it, Aurora. Would you like to heal yourself as well?
I'm healing myself.
I mean, that makes sense. That is a
Ooh,
success.
There you go.
There you go. 41
fully
points of
healed.
healing.
Let's go.
48
And I will
from
note-
Moa.
You only succeeded a master check, Aurora, because you rolled a 15. Master
Nice.
healing is rather difficult to do, but the healing amount is big. Wow, that was actually a full heal in Caliga. Goddamn.
Yeah.
My max rank crit means nothing. Single
I
tier.
feel all better now.
I've tried so hard and got so far.
Sad
All
GM
right.
noises.
Oh, twice as many enemies next time. Surrounding the party. Thrice as many.
Okay.
Quad.
Everyone's
Oh.
off guard.
Oh no, chain lightning killed all of them still. All right, well. So you're outside, you do some first aid on Caliga, who does realize you did have a couple of your ribs out of place there. They really
that's why
weren't
that
supposed
hurt.
to be in there. But, you know, it's fine now. It's fine. After slapping
Ribs.
some Flex Seal over that hole in your lungs, you're doing totally good now, Caliga.
Feels so great, guys.
That's how it is.
Battle medicine, the best.
I do love battle medicine at a master tier because it's like, for reference, right? For power scaling reference, I think a dude with a trained soldier at level 3 can go toe to toe with a 12-foot ogre, and it's a 50-50 chance of winning, right?
Pretty good.
So what does the medicine from a level 7 medic look like in this world? That's some crazy medical tech.
It means I went from half health to full health.
Yeah, you just took a maximum critical maul to the stomach, and you're fine now. After 10 minutes.
I feel happy.
I feel I'm getting better. I don't want
Think
to
I'll go for a
in the
walk now.
cart. Yeah.
Such a good movie.
Oh, Monty
Great
Python's
movie.
such a classic. Unbelievably so. All right. So, you're outside of the Mason. What do you want to do?
This is where
Well,
the
not
hermit
Mason,
lives.
the sculptor. And that seems to be the case. As
Okay.
before you, there is definitely a door into what's probably a workshop of some kind.
Let's probably
And-
knock. Probably.
Well, we need to talk to this guy because it's his seal,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Just making sure I'm on the right page.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, let's knock.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my eye on those statues though.
Cool.
Suspicious about
The
those.
statues as you knock remain still.
Just wait for me to blink. I won't
Mhm.
blink.
Mm-hmm.
What do
Alright.
I see when I look at the statues, given that I'm still tripping balls?
Go for it. There's definitely a sheet over those statues. Hmm.
It's a ghost.
Ah! Roll for initiative. The truth comes out. It's a level 18 Banshee.
Oh, fuck.
I think the whole town would die to a
I'm
level
pretty
18
sure the whole town
Banshee. No one can touch that. Oh, yeah. All right.
Question,
As
do
you
banshees
knock
have
on the door.
bones?
No.
Damn
As
it.
you knock on the door, there's no answer.
Knock louder. He clearly didn't hear you.
Is this like a storefront? Like, this isn't someone's home, right?
It kind of looks like both at the same time. This kind of
I
looks
can look
like
at
a
both.
large house that's been converted into some kind of larger workshop. The rooms and windows, from what you can see kind of peering at it, do seem larger than a normal home, but it could be that a lot of the walls and floors were knocked out for more space.
I see. I'm gonna knock again, but then immediately open the door and announce
Okay.
that we're entering.
All right, Aurora, as you open the door and announce yourselves, you see before you a lot of dust, for one, as in the dusty workshop, you see near the end of the workshop. Oh yeah, that'll work perfectly. Don't mind the fact that there's a piano on this map. No, just bottom text. God damn. Why is this map so big?
Oh, it's
I
so
didn't realize
a
it was this
massive workshop.
big. God, these
This means
tables
a
are like
giant.
big chairs.
25 feet across. Good lord. Hold on. I gotta change that a little. This is.
I didn't realize you.
I don't mind it being big, but like, it's a little much, isn't it?
Just a touch.
Oh my god, this image is 54 by 4200 pixels. Good lord.
Oh,
This is a big chonkin' boy. Okay, that's a little better. It's still big, but it's a third smaller, if you'd believe it. I've
I
seen
mean, the
bigger.
chairs are now
Wow, okay.
people size, so it's fine.
All right. As you do knock on the door, you see what looks before you. It definitely, this whole area screams of a building that's been converted into a larger and larger open working space as dust cakes the air, and you can't help but cough some as you breathe it in. And it's probably not good for you long term, but you know, that's just the life, right? As looking through the haze, it's pretty hard to see. Everything is kind of concealed in here, from the dust, the haze, the sunlight pouring in through the evening sun, shining in through the large windows, as you do see what looks like a single Tengu working on some kind of statue, carving it out as multiple other statues stand across, several lined in the building. Looks like they've been finished recently. Hard to say. They're definitely caked in dust like the rest.
Like, what are the statues? Are they like humanoid, or are they also Tengu, or is it a mixed bag?
Numi, as you take a look at the statues, most of them seem to be humanoid. It seems to be a few different ancestries, a few different types of humanoid creatures.
Okay.
It's possible he brings in models for reference and just bases it off of those, but you do notice that each of them seems to be patterned and designed like it was a soldier.
Interesting.
I wonder if there's some sort of terracotta warrior.
That was my immediate thought.
Same.
Okay, well, first off, I'm reporting you all to HR for racism.
I'm sorry,
That's
all
not
stone
okay.
looks the same to me.
Wow. Second off, is fired clay considered stone? Discuss. Is a pot made of stone?
No.
I haven't had enough pot for this discussion.
A great question. Second off, fun fact. Did you know that the most important ingredient for porcelain, high quality porcelain, which is better than just mere clay, is actually breaking a normal clay pot and grinding it into powder?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Fired clay interacts with other wet clay in an unusual way and results in a better sealing bond.
That
Crazy.
makes
That's pretty
sense.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you actually take shitty clay and turn it into, you give the clay to the new kids, and then you break their shit in front of them, tell them it's garbage, and turn it into a masterpiece. That's what healthy mentors do.
Link co-wrote that. Okay.
Well, yeah. So do you try to get the Tengu's attention?
Where is he in this room?
Over here.
Okay, and he's currently working on like
He seems
sculpting.
to be working on another sculpture. Yes.
What's the sculpture he's working on?
This one seems to be... Oh, it's a very fancy warrior. This one seems to be sculpting... Oh, yeah, definitely looks like this is a very large one, as he seems to be mid-sculpt of a chariot and a horse that pulls it.
Oh, okay. And he hasn't
don't
noticed
wanna
this come in?
Nope,
Jump
he is
scare him.
completely immersed in his work.
And we've knocked twice, and Aurora, like, said hello, right? Is he, like, facing towards us or away from us?
Away from you.
Maybe he's just hard of hearing.
Might be.
Should I use the message spell?
Oh god.
Oh, no, let's not do that.
Oh, you could.
Probably fine.
Just
What are
whisper
you
in his ear.
robbing him
I'm
of?
right behind
fools?
you.
Are you robbing him of his statues? His person-sized statues?
You know what? I like the way you think.
Let's
Maybe
maybe go
we
on the
s-
other side of him where he can actually see us.
But let's like make our steps heavy so they vibrate.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Not
you
sneaking.
gonna
The opposite of sneaking, actually.
dad walk your way across.
Yes.
Yes.
Dad walking over there.
We're gonna upstairs neighbor our way across.
Yeah. You're gonna walk like your downstairs neighbor works night shifts and you know it. Mm-hmm. All right, I respect it. All right, as you do slam your way across, he does seem to like, what the fuck? As he turns around and like startles and jumps a bit. Ah! Oh!
Sorry. Sorry.
Who are you people? Why are you in here? This is a private business.
First of all, what do you mean, you people?
Well, I don't know. You're so... Kind of like looks you over and like tilts his... You know, he does the bird thing where they tilt their head rapidly. Because another fun fact, birds can't rotate their eyes. That's why they move their heads the way they do. They have to turn their heads to look at things.
This is correct.
Because their eyes are actually
That's
built
crazy.
like telescopes. That's why their vision is so good. But it like looks at you and it's like, you're so... I don't know how you people don't get cold in the winter, frankly. You don't even have
I don't get cold.
fur on you. Well, you have fur on you. I don't know about the rest of them. As Dara in the back kind of goes, I get cold in the winter.
Poor Tara.
So she's got a coat on.
Mm-hmm. Folks, life's hard when you're a snake. It's cold and then that's it.
I mean,
Unlike
just
me,
get
I get in
Somebody-
bed and I
food.
get warm and then
Just-
that's it for me.
Same.
So it would be saving her life to cast Fireball on her?
No,
Is what I'm
no.
hearing?
I didn't
I
say
mean-
she was going to die, so I think we have to start from there. All right. Well, either way, what are you doing in here?
We knocked. Okay. There was no response, but we needed to speak with
Twice.
you.
Well, you have me. I'm sure you've heard of me, none other than the finest sculptor in all of the world,
Okay.
Timothy. Yes. What reason have you to call upon Master Timothy?
First of all, do I know Master Timothy's work?
Timothy, thank you. You want to give me a knowledge check? There, Dara or Caliga.
I can roll an esoteric lore one. I don't know about knowledge. I'm not that smart. I just hear things.
Yeah, it's true. You don't have knowledge. All you know is random bullshit you have heard, which is really not as
Another
useful.
33.
But God, you hear a lot of random
I hear
stuff
a
as you
lot of
walk
stuff.
through. By the way, fools, since they asked, remember the name of our world is Lavalon.
I do have that written down.
Lavalin? I don't know.
Lava
how you
lamp.
say it. Lava lamp. Yes. Lavalon. Mm-hmm.
I have it written as Lavalon.
Is a real word with a meaning, thank you. But
Land
either
of
way.
lava.
Mm-hmm. No, not that. But it might be.
Tell that to
in
the
future.
volcano.
I'm not ruling anything out, frankly. But yes, as you know, Caliga, apparently you heard that this Timothy fellow seemed quite promising about 15 years ago during his apprenticeship, but he fell into hard times. Too much, it's the problem that plagues many young men in our society. Seal racing bets.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Get you every time. That's seal racing. So after he fell in some hard times, he started
That's why we have
taking
milk shortage.
Yeah, whatever. That's why there is a milk shortage due to the seal racing abuse going on.
Damn.
Now I hear that they illegally sell the milk, even though it's not. It's you're supposed to pasteurize it. Raw seal milk is all the rage these days.
Not the raw milk.
That's right, the raw seal milk. It makes you powerful and only get dysentery sometimes.
Sometimes. Good. I like my milk, my seal milk, extra pasteurized. Please and thank you.
I don't think there's an extra pasteurized when it comes to pasteurized. I think
it is.
it's
It's like
just
refried beans.
It's like distilling whiskey. Just do it again.
yeah, just keep distilling it. You know what, Culvert? I should invite you to Vintage Story next time we start up. There's no joke. It is a block game, but there is an entire system for turning fruit into wine, into brandy,
Yep, no, sold.
into aqua vitae, so you can drink pure alcohol and die.
Hell yeah.
Get a tavern going.
There is a tavern keeper class actually in the class model. Anyways,
There is a reason I have this emote.
oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, you can play the drunkard class.
Hell yeah.
But anyways, I'm getting distracted about Vintage Story. We'll be here all day. Brain. Yes. Okay. So yeah. So Caliga, you're pretty sure that this Timothy fellow at some point started crowing about getting a really exclusive contract that only a real expert could land to the other the other sculptors and masons. But at this point, they're kind of like, yeah, whatever, man. Because, he was really kind of a washout at this point, taking whatever job he could get to keep the goblins off him. The debt goblins. But
Goblin D's.
at some point, he started splashing a lot of cash around and eventually isolated himself to his workshop and mostly just orders his stuff. He doesn't really talk to people very much anymore. Turns out the stuff you can order for deliver these days are remarkable. You also notice there's definitely no kitchen in this place, but yeah, you look behind one of the half-finished statues and ooh, there's like 70 food containers stacked up behind there.
Bro, spending his whole paycheck on DoorDash.
Got that much money, hire like a house cleaner.
Doesn't have time for that.
Yeah,
He's busy.
We don't have time for house cleaning. They'd ruined the whole system. The master system. I need quiet so I can focus.
The dust is part of the process.
Yes.
You're right.
The dust, it makes you strong.
Okay.
It's fine. Us Tengu have remarkably strong respiratory systems. That's what we're known
People
for.
injuring their lungs this episode.
Anyways, why did you need me?
We were seeking out your expertise because we heard so many good things, and we found this seal.
Where did you get
And we're
that?
told-
As he moves forward and tries to snatch it out of your hands. You gonna let him?
Yes.
Okay, as he
Oh.
grabs it.
Hi.
This thing should have stuck on. Why would it fall? Wretched thing. I never should have
I'm sure it
trusted
was just like a defect, probably in the material itself.
Of course. Yes, he looks at it closer. That makes complete sense. No, the carving work is immaculate, of course, but must be low quality clay. I'll cut that
Hard to get the
contract to that
high-quality
clay
stuff.
dealer immediately. He can't be trusted anymore. Even if he does have 6 kids, they're clearly holding him back.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Distracted.
definitely.
Can't believe this. No love for the arts anymore.
I don't know if I like Timothy anymore.
No love for the arts. You have to focus if you want to make something real.
Yeah, and like we could definitely tell the fine craftsmanship. And when we were hoping to return this actually to the owner.
Well, you've found him. Consider it returned. Thank you.
Oh, well, you see, the thing was, we were told that the owner was actually the lady Lu Zhang.
I've never heard of such a person before. I'll assure you, I, Master Sculptor Timothy, is the owner of this seal. And with that, thank you for returning it. You are free to leave.
Well, since we've, gone through all
Good
this
day, sir.
effort, I would at least like to know, like, what it was for. It was such a high quality piece of work, Like, we've admired the whole way here. We'd love to hear more about it.
Mm-hmm. You wanna give me a diplomacy roll? See how well you're
Yes, I
buttering
do.
him up.
I'm using all the butter. We have 3
And if it
persons
doesn't
worth
work,
of butter.
yeah, we've got butter if we want
Sure,
to
you
actually
could
butter him up.
waterboard him with the butter. God, you just have such a massively high roll. Okay, and imagine if you're a master, God, you don't even need that. Yeah, okay, as he does seem to he kind of likes what he's hearing. It's been true all along, but it's nice for someone to say it, right? After all his hard work. Yes, well, I am on a short time schedule, but I suppose a break is good for the mind. Yes, well, as he it does seem to get into talking to you quite a bit about the nature of his seal. You see, it's not just any seal, not just any stone. The rock from this region is unusual. If we use the right clay and the right rock, we can imbue all sorts of things into the stonework. Unlike those fool masons who think it's only good for stacking into walls and mortar. Pathetic. They waste their time building houses when they could be building something of real value.
Exactly.
Mhm. Don't they know the fewer houses they build, the more our homes are worth? Ridiculous.
You're so right. Yeah. Absolutely, my dude.
Yes, well, what can I say? At first, I didn't think these seals were worth putting on, but I was told they are core for the initial bindings, after all. They act almost like a check on the mind, you could say. Well, if they were to be used in that way. Not that anyone would, that would be immoral. But
But you
quite
have the
valuable.
capabilities of doing that? That's so
Well,
interesting.
well, I could
Like,
craft
what
just
could
about
it do if
anything
it was used to its full
needed.
capability?
You needed it. We had a little downtime, but I'm sure you couldn't afford me. Not many could.
Oh, but we're such fans. Could you just tell us a little bit more?
Well,
We just love hearing about it. Like, if they were used to their full capability, like, what would that do? Not that, like, we would ever be in a position to use it, but gosh.
He is pretty happy to get a chance to actually talk about this stuff for once. Give me another diplomacy roll, Caliga.
Okay.
As you
You got
push him.
this.
How does this go?
Oh my god.
I think I got him, guys.
Well, if you really were to stretch it, they say that only the hands of a master can craft the most valuable thing of all. Do you know what that is?
I don't, but I'm not a master like you.
Of course. The most valuable thing is life itself.
What?
That's
so
right.
amazing.
With seals such as these, and the right vessel to hold it, you can channel energy in any way, even creating living things. Allegedly, of course. Now, I wouldn't have a reason to do that, mind you, but I certainly could craft that if I needed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So amazing. You're so skilled.
It's glad to see someone appreciate it. Well, actually, now that you mention it, why are you fans of me? What of my work have you seen?
Oh, we've definitely seen your statues and so on before, and I've heard so much about, like, when you were 15 years ago, when you first started out. Oh, it's just so inspiring, you know?
You must
Such a
have
rise
come
from
from
nothing.
those old slum houses I helped build. Well, you know, the other builders, they were just making whatever. Only I saw a vision that even those unfortunates deserve to live in real art.
Absolutely.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. They don't believe it. I'm telling you, the hexagonal stone buildings will be a masterpiece. They'll take off one of these days.
It's such an underrated shape.
It really is. Square rooms are so old-fashioned. They're not nearly as material efficient.
This guy is crazy.
I had to write down hexagonal. I couldn't figure out how to spell it for a second.
It's good enough for beasts. It's good enough for us. Yes! In fact, I learned it from watching the bees. After all, why would they be building all these hexagons for no reason?
Inspiration from
realized
nature.
everything is bees.
True artist.
Lets you use
Why is it
8% less material for the storage space.
So cost effective.
It really is. But no, we just kept getting complaints about, oh, the walls are driving me crazy, and why are all the angles so weird? Ugh, Philistines. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense for him to use as an insult. Oh, well. It's too late to roll it back now.
I already agreed with them too, so.
I feel like, Calga, you just agree with things because that's how being a thaumaturge works.
You're
just
right.
yes and the universe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, and honestly, if it wasn't for the lady realizing my brilliance, I would still be working with those garbage producers.
Someone else knows your brilliance like us? Ah, that's amazing. Who would that be? I would love to get in contact. Like, maybe
What?
we could even, like,
Yeah,
chat
I mean-
about commissioning use of something for you in the future.
Well, I can't talk about that, I'm afraid. It's an exclusive working relationship, of course.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What if
But
by
we sure
chance
would-
we were already working for the same person? Would you talk about it then?
That's... Well, I mean, surely
pull
that
up
wouldn't be
Jorb?
the case after all. Are you going to show them the Jorb?
Yeah.
Okay. My God. What is that? May I see it? As he goes up to
Sure.
take it.
He's
He really
pretty
likes
grabby.
grabbing things. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of
Does.
grabby. He does grab the Jorb. This is remarkably smooth. Where could this have come from? I didn't make this. Does she have another tail? Oh my God.
Oh.
Is there another one? That couldn't be.
Oh,
That couldn't be. I haven't
you,
heard of
you
anything.
didn't make this, but
What?
it was from the lady herself.
What
She gave
the-
it to me.
That can't be true. There must be a mistake. I'm in exclusive relationship with this business. There's no one else could be carving this smooth. How did they get that? How did they get that angle on that? It's impossible.
does he seem to be lingering at all on where it's been fixed with the orichalcum? Does he see it at all?
He doesn't seem to
like he
notice the
sees-
orichalcum in it at all.
Nah, God blessed it. They'll never see it.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Angle doesn't make any sense. How did where did they? How did they wear it down? There's no signs. Well, thank you for this interesting little object. I have a discussion that I need to make with my clients. Very, very soon. It's an important meeting, I'm afraid. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
With her anyway, if you want to come with us.
No. It's some things need to be done on their own.
Oh, we
Of course.
understand. We
Sure.
understand. We can leave as soon as we have our our things back.
Yes. Well, as he tosses the charm back in, or the seal back into your hands. Yes. Well, you can go now.
Oh, don't toss the jorb though.
Yeah,
Please don't toss that.
But it was so nice to meet you after all this time. It's so good to finally talk to the legend himself. I'm just. Do you mind if I shake your hand?
What?
Just real
my
quick.
God.
I suppose. See, he does
Thank
reach
you.
out
This is
with
such
one
an
hand,
honor.
and very noticeably is holding on to the other hand with his jaw, or with the jorb. He doesn't seem to want to let go of it.
My jorb.
Do we push to take it back?
It's
or-
an important
It's all right, we can
jade
get it
orb.
back. I just shook his hand. We'll know where he goes.
Oh, you're going to try to
What if he does something
sneakily
with
hit
it?
him with a status spell.
Mm.
Okay. I'll allow it. Interesting plan. Okay.
So I can get my jorb back. I do need that.
Yeah.
I was
mm.
told to keep it on me. It's required by the lady herself.
Don't worry, I will personally
It's not to be
ensure
returned. I'm supposed to keep it on
that
me.
the
It's
lady,
gotta be
200.
returned
the
this
lady gets
evening.
it.
Right after this.
No. Listen. I will be in so much trouble if I don't return it.
No, it's
She's
fine.
very clear.
Don't worry, she's very understanding. I'll explain everything.
Help, Calico.
I need to understand, how did they make this thing? It's
I think it's time to
smoothness could
hand
hold
it back
anything
over.
inside.
Mm.
Yes, well, yes, it is time that you all leave for now. Thank you for dropping by, though.
We will.
With
We're not
We'd
leaving
like to
without the
get our
job.
stuff back first.
Well,
We're going straight over to talk to the lady right now, and I kind of think she will be a little upset if we don't have to report the thing we were meant to report with. So,
No, it will be perfectly fine. You know what?
There's a lot of
Why
information
don't
on
you
that, please.
Why don't you tour the district a bit? Have you seen some delightful cinnamon treats they sell in one of the street stalls? I can't eat cinnamon; I'm allergic. But I've been told they're absolutely wonderful. Why don't you come to it? Come back in an hour, and
I'm
yes,
gonna get
come
into
back in
tiger
an
stance.
That's
I will
hour
actually
too
fight this man.
are you going to square up?
I actually am. Yeah.
can I try to intimidate him into giving it back first, or coerce him? I mean,
Want to intimidate?
just so we don't
What's this-
fight this man and
that's
beat him
simple
up in his
on
own home.
Oh yeah. All right, as you square. All right, Caliga, try to intimidate him.
I'm
me
going
a
to try
coerce.
to coerce him to give it back.
It's pretty good. What?
For 28.
Hold on. I just
Plus
need an
20.
hour with it. It's nothing, deal.
Do what?
We just need to check it for a few things,
For
to
what?
make sure it's in good condition.
It
For
is.
what?
I
It's-
kept
as,
it in great
as a
condition.
professional, I will be the judge of that.
As one
Well,
professional to
we're
another.
the professionals who've been
Over.
handling it this whole time. So if you're going to do something with it, we would like to know and maybe be there, and also maybe be the ones involved with doing it if there is something to be done.
Nonsense. I can't work with all of you around. A true
I don't think you're gonna
master
work.
needs silence. And that's why I need you all to leave. You can come back in an hour.
It's an hour too long, buddy.
That's all. There'll
I'm
be
gonna
plenty of
grapple him.
time. You're gonna try to grapple him? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait! Get out, damn you! Alright, so
This guy's gonna stick his statues on us. And I'm gonna say is I called it when it happens.
damn you! Everyone, quick, help me! Execute as he seems to shout out something in a language
Order
you
66.
don't quite execute order 60 67.
No.
As yes,
Oh, no.
some of the
Somehow that's so much
statues
worse.
lining the hallway do
knew
start
it.
to move.
I called it. I should have thrown salt on them. Then
Question.
they wouldn't have come alive.
Do
Yeah.
statues have bones?
I mean, it depends if you put bones in them or not.
You know, if they're life-giving statues with life things in them, maybe there's like bones in them.
Who knows?
Rattle it and find
do
out.
some math in my
Rattle
brain. I think that's fine.
bones.
All right. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
However, Aurora, I will allow you to make a free athletics roll if you would like.
Bless.
As the rules come out. Ooh, there we go. My homeboy always moves first. Is one of the terracotta soldiers. Definitely does get the chance to move forward as it steps forward, blade and shield in hand, as it does seem to walk in to directly get in your face, Caliga.
I don't see him.
You don't?
Oh, you
Try
don't?
refreshing.
I do.
Okay, I will refresh.
It's always worth refreshing every once in a while. This boundary can get a little laggy, so it is terracotta. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's our canonical answer. This guy's a stonemason. Terracotta is stone. Here we go. We got
Damn.
it. We got our answer.
Yes, wow.
That's one way to think about it.
You'll never get an answer out of me. These are but terracotta peasants. They're weak. They have nothing compared to a true warrior. As the warrior is going to raise its shield and attempt to bring its blade down on you, Caliga.
Or I see him now.
And he sees you as he, just barely lands a hit with his blade, slicing into you with the strength of stone as it comes down very hard. It's not particularly sharp, but that only makes it all the nastier. Seems to be driving pure weight behind its blows for 13 points.
Ooh.
I just healed that.
Culvert, you're up. You got
Okie
2
dokie.
terracotta. Oh, by the way, did you make that athletics check, Aurora? That is
I
a
did, it's
26. That is... yeah, we actually don't want that. That is enough, actually. He is grabbed. Ah!
Well,
Unhand me, you wretch!
Unhand my jorb.
No!
Well, then
You
no.
don't need it!
I really do. You'd be in so much trouble.
Oh, you're gonna move in. Interesting.
just get him a little bit off guard.
Okay,
Or flanked or
as
whatever
you
the thing is.
move in, that will make him off guard, but as you leave this square, his blade flashes out towards you, Culvert, as the Terracotta Warrior is a trained warrior. And it does swing at you in a reactive strike. Well, technically, he's an
that was-
old model. He's an attack of opportunity. As it
That was
does
so close.
not crit you.
Thank God.
This is why we wear armor, everyone. For 18 points, though, as it does cut into you, as you did not
Yeah,
expect.
that hurts a
but
bit.
its reaction is now gone. This is all he's got. All right, what now? 2 actions, Culvert. Oh no, these
I'm
are
going to.
statues.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast him into the void, destroy it.
Okay. By him, do you mean the terracotta?
The one up north,
Oh, the one
not
up
the one that I'm
north.
flanking.
Okay. So it cannot be fatigued because it's a statue. Doesn't get tired. But he will take a fortitude save, and every time you sustain it, he will take another bout of cold damage. Ooh, that's a failure. The one up north starts to freeze for 16 points. Oh, the +2 damage from the regalia is going to stack up really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That is really nice, actually. That's like a full level worth of scaling. As this warrior is going to take his turn, as it draws a longbow and looses it at the person grabbing its creator. As it will attempt to shoot you with its bow, Aurora. Damn. A second shot. There we go. Ooh, just enough as an
barely.
arrow lands home. That is 17 points. As an arrow pierces into you, and then it approaches to move to flank. Okay. Ooh, wow, they got a good initiative. As the bladesmith, as self-proclaimed Master Timothy will attempt to, what does he do exactly? Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Statues, obviously.
As he will pull his swirling blade as he reaches to draw the blade at his side. And as he draws it, he attempts to disarm you, Aurora. Except you don't have a weapon.
I don't have a weapon. Good job.
So he will instead attempt to disarm your shield as he attempts to knock your shield out of your hands. However, unless he... So you don't bash with your shield. You don't care if you get a penalty to hit. So the only way he can get something out of this is if he critically succeeds against your dex.
Oh,
And that is not going to do anything as that disarm fails completely. And unfortunately, disarming does build multi-attack penalty. So he is
Perfect.
going to attempt to swing at you with his blade, with his two-handed katana.
Okay.
As he
Good job, buddy.
critically misses, completely flubs it. But that was his plan as he, feinting failure, an attempt to strike you once again. And you are now off guard, which you already were. But he gets bonus damage. However, it doesn't change his map, which is a little funky. Timothy might not have thought this one through. Holy shit.
By the off guard. God
Oh
damn.
my god. He actually landed it. Holy crap. As his blade does cut into you. I will note you do have... Yeah, you do have your reaction. So technically, you don't have your reaction until you've taken your first turn. But you did start the fight, so it only makes sense that you have your reaction. So, as his blade does cut into you for, I don't know why it's not showing up, for a pretty nasty hit as he cuts into you with a serrated, nasty blade that clearly has not been cleaned in a while. It's kind
Ew.
of dusty, as you will take bleed damage. Now, you can shield block that if you'd like. Do you remember how to do that?
Yeah, block.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
damage.
I don't think that worked.
Did it not?
God, I rolled double ones. No, you took 9
Damn.
damage.
Hold
on.
It definitely
Oh,
toggled
because your
it.
shield isn't raised. That's why. You can't shield block. Right. I forgot about that part. Details. All right, now. So
It's
yeah, you
okay.
do get cut. Okay. And that's his turn. All right, Dara's going to go. This is a bit of a mess. Not necessarily her best situation. So, given everything, she is going to choose to slither on down this away. Yeah. As she is going to cast everyone's favorite spell. The classic lightning bolt.
Let's
Nice.
go.
By the way, for anyone wondering, Dara is a arcane sorcerer of the Imperial bloodline. Oh, she's an Imperial bloodline arcane sorcerer. Not strictly, she uses NPC rules, but you know what I mean. All right, so they both attempt to dodge as these statues are not exactly the fastest. Oh, one of them was, though.
Okay.
One of them was. That was a really bad roll.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's the thing with lightning bolts. Sometimes you get an insane roll. Electricity spells are very swingy. Sometimes they just don't do much. However, the statues do char under the blast of lightning, and that's her turn. Aurora, you're up.
Yay.
Because you are bleeding just a little bit.
I'm still grappling.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're still grabbing him. At the end of your turn, the grab will fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well start punching while he's in my arms.
Now, if you want, so it's like you could either punch him a bunch or you could tiger slash him and knock him away from you.
If it's gonna fall off anyway, yeah. We'll do the tiger slash. Why not?
Okay, tiger slash as you slash in. That is a hit, as Timothy cannot dodge your tiger claw strike. All right, give me that damage. God
Nice.
damn, 29 points. Thank God that wasn't a crit. Ugh. As you do smack him away from you. Very nice. Big hit. All right, so yeah. Knocked him away. One more action. What's she gonna do?
Is it one?
Yeah, because Tiger Slash is a 2-action activity.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for the other Terracotta Warrior because they're
Gonna
still
punch it.
range. Yeah.
Okay. So is Tiger Claw... Hold on, I gotta check. Is Tiger Claw a flourish activity? That has the flourish trait. So does Flurry of Blows. So you can only do one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger Slash is not. Oh, you can.
Perfect.
Yeah, you
So I
can
can still flurry of blows.
Yes, you
Hell
can.
yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
1, 2.
Ooh, that's just a hit. And a miss.
God, the crit miss.
So their
Okay.
defenses are pretty good, as you would expect from a statue. But that is one hit, so give me your damage. Ugh, God. No, wait, hold on. That's not the damage. You need to turn off Tiger Slash. You do not
Oh, is
get
it still on?
4d8 on your flurry of blows. Good lord. We ain't throwing hands, we're throwing bricks out here.
There we go.
Yeah, 12. That seems more reasonable. As you do smash into him, as you as you slash across this guy, Roar, you feel like trying to do, you know, like claw hand slashes. Not doing as much as you would hope.
Yeah, not my
Taliga, you're
favorite.
up. Oh, and you bleed.
Yeah.
So make a recovery check and then take 7 damage. All right, Caliga, what you got for us?
Okay, I think it's probably best that I focus on the guy right in front of me because he's right in front of me.
He is flanked as well, yeah.
So I'm going to exploit his vulnerabilities.
Okay, give me an esoteric lore against this terracotta. 21, that is not enough for you to know what the weaknesses of a terracotta warrior brought to life is. Because I have no weaknesses.
Oh, you're gonna be weak when I'm done with you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever you want it to mean, I guess.
Hold up. Hold up.
This is the weakness.
Caliga with a hammer just threatening you.
All right, so you're gonna try and.
You don't
are
have a
going
weakness, I'll
to
make one.
throw- So if you throw the boomerang, he will not be off guard. You have to club him with it in melee.
Yeah. Then I will do that. I'm gonna, bonk him with my boomerang for
Okay.
once.
So you will apply his mortal weakness because that's the only thing you know. As you all know, as the original Terracotta Warrior, we all hate cilantro. Ooh. Ooh, his raised shield deflects the blow just enough. Would you like to use your hero point to re-roll that?
You know what? Yeah. Why
Okay,
not?
I like it. I respect it. Big swings, big hero points. That's enough. All
There we
right,
go.
you do
Nice.
bonk through his shield. As you feel a flash of him parrying you, and you obviously know to swing the other way. As you do smack into him, as
30
he
damage.
cracks. Oh wait, hold on. It's 6 now, not 5. As he cracks under the weight of the bludgeoning damage against his fragile stone body.
Oh boy.
As you
Okay.
have hit his bludgeoning weakness of 10.
Then I will do
Friendly
my
hammers.
second attack on him as well.
Yes, you may.
Oh, did I click the right one?
Blunt force trauma, my only weakness. Do you swing again and miss as he does defend
Yeah, I
himself
figured.
this time?
I did some
Alright.
damage. I'll take it.
That's right. The Terracotta Warrior is going to go as he's going to raise his shield. And in this case, Culvert hasn't really done much to him, so he is going to swing down his blade against
Bring it.
Caliga once again. Ooh!
Oh, never mind. Don't bring it that hard.
Ooh, natural
Maybe
20,
not that
baby.
much.
Natural 20, baby. And seeing this blow come out, Dara is going to cast a reactive hidebound spell on you, Caliga, as your skin grows thick against the blade, and you will gain 5 damage resistance.
Okay.
Anyways, let's see if that helps. God, that was a bad damage roll. You will take
That's a
5
lot of
less damage.
Okay.
2d8 plus 8. That should have been better, though. Should have been like 30.
Okay.
All right, as you will take that, and he will now, not liking where he is going to step and break the
No, he's
off
not.
guard. Hold on, stepping doesn't trigger a reaction.
Oh.
That's why he's just
Not a
stepping. 'Cause he
manipulation thing?
still wants to be in range of you.
Okay.
He just doesn't want
Fair
to be
enough,
in
fair enough.
as much of range because he's getting flanked.
Okay. Fair enough.
Culvert, you're up.
Alright, do we reckon we can survive one more round before I start healing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
doing kind
Totally.
of fine.
I'm good.
Alright, they were slightly disappointed that they missed out at the last bar fight, so I'm gonna give the lads a call right now.
Oh yeah, you're
heck
gonna
yeah.
call in the lads. Is this? Oh, it's always a 3-action spell. So as you cast this, note that the Terracotta will attempt to cut you with his blade with a attack of opportunity. Casting spells does provoke a reactive strike.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
his blade
Oof.
goes absolutely wide. Perfectly balanced. One nat 20 demands a natural 1. As all things should be. All right, so yeah, so you call in the lads. What can?
Mhm.
Oh fuck, they do bludgeoning.
Yep.
Get them, boys.
God damn it! Oh, I forgot you can technically upcast that spell if you learn it at a higher rank. I really don't think you need to. All right, where would you like the lads to be?
It's a 30-foot cone originating from me, isn't it? I guess.
Yes. So please place your cone as desired.
About there. Oops, the daisies. God damn.
As the lads come in, lads. All right, so like this, I guess.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. God damn it. All right, so what do they do? Each underling has 1 hit point, 5 armor, and auto fails saves. They die to any damage, and they are difficult terrain. Wow, that's such a good spell. Each underling
the
attacks
lads.
automatically dealing 1d4 damage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Want to roll a single d4 and we just apply it to all of them?
Yeah, sure.
I think that'll be a lot faster.
Do I roll damage using that button, or do I just roll the manual dice?
Try the button. We'll see what happens.
Because the button is 1d4 plus 2. I'd rather do that than just 1d4.
It is 1d4 plus 2 because you're near... Oh my god! Being near Caliga gives you an effective...
Hell yeah.
Wait, but that's 6... That's plus 12 damage because you're near... Holy shit, the Regalia is busted.
Oh my gosh.
Good lord, that synergy. Because they are separate attacks. So yeah, they do scale. Oh, so that's
You're welcome.
3 as they bludgeon and shatter him for weakness 10. That's 39 points onto each of them.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Heck
All right.
yeah.
Change of plans. This Terracotta Warrior is going to move south. Crap, what's his move speed?
Are you?
That's
Are you going to
difficult
do
terrain,
that?
Yeah,
That's
isn't it?
crazy
hold on.
that you're going
It's
to do
difficult to. Oh, yeah. So he can move exactly this. He will attempt to
And
move. Would you
I'm
like
going
to
to hit him.
respond, Aurora? Now, before you swing, I will note Tiger Stance does not require that you use Tiger Slashes. You can use other martial arts still. What kind of hit are you throwing at him?
Probably more of like just a straight punch. Can I get
I'm
like any
asking
sort of
because
bludgeoning?
you can just use your fist. If you you just do fist, that is
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Let's do that.
Mm-hmm. Good lord.
I watched the lads do it. I can do it too.
This is the last time I give you guys a bludgeoning weakness, unless I throw 600 of them at you.
Oh, one off crit.
One off a crit.
Really?
That is merely a hit as you slam the warrior. Woo. For 19 points. You do solidly crack the center. You hear Timothy shout out, "Ah, my masterpiece! You monsters!"
Gonna be in pieces.
All right, as it is then
Masters
going to
go into
spend an action
pieces,
to
guys.
draw its sword and attempt to cut down Culverit. It's the only hope we have. Kill that man. Dag nabbit, it's not a crit.
Thank god it's not a crit.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Culverit's
You're not either.
Oh boy. 18 points.
Oh, you're
All
still
right,
fine.
and
Go.
now Timothy
Yeah, it's totally
takes his
fine.
turn. You wretches! As he is also going to move to flank Culvert. Everyone sees the threat. Everyone sees the threat. Kill
Yes,
the
group up.
summoner!
Group up, everybody.
All right, as he will attempt to cut you with his katana. That is a hit. Yippee! As he does cut you open with his badly maintained blade,
That's a
cutting you and
lot.
bleeding you. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta re-roll that. He did not do a fainting failure, so he does not get the bonus damage.
Oh,
He
thank
gets.
god.
He does not get that sneak attack. That was a way better for you, actually. That's like
Yeah.
half the damage. All right, as he will cut you open for less. However, he's going for broke as he will attempt to cut you once again. Mm-hmm. And misses.
Bless.
Oh, thank god.
All right. It is now Dara's turn. Dara for her turn. This isn't a great situation, so she is actually going to slither back over to here, and she's going to cast a spell on you, Culverit. As she beckons her hand together, and you feel strings around you pull on you as she casts Friend Fetch.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
You okay there?
Incredible.
Oh, jeez, what'd you do? You really aren't
Sounds
happy.
like the worst nightmare.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
All right, that's her turn. So, Aurora, you're up.
I can't flank anybody.
I mean, yeah, the boys are in the way.
Mhm.
Well,
Does
Well,
it
I
count as
gotta-
flanking with the boys?
no, they actually only count as difficult terrain. You could stand on the lad's square. Because think
I'm so
about it,
sorry,
if they
lads.
blocked the way, they'd be even stronger, right?
Mhm.
Because you could fill a hallway with them. It's like you literally can't get in, Lamau. Or surround yourself with them so that, yeah, they don't block movement. Okay, yeah, you can stand on the lads.
Hi, lads.
Because otherwise, they're even stronger. All right, so you are now flanking the one with his shield raised.
I'll go after them first.
Mm-hmm. My poor warriors.
Yeah. Oh no.
You thought having bludgeoning 10 weakness was a bad idea. All right, flurry of blows. All right, that is a hit and a crit.
Oh yeah.
All right, as you
I think you're gonna not
slam
have them
into my
anymore.
guy, my poor boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 16 and 32. That's an identical damage roll twice. All right.
Nice.
Ugh.
Oh no.
So I will note,
Burner.
flurry of blows does combine your damage.
Mhm.
Normally this is good because it means resistance only applies once. However, it also means weakness only applies once. Not that
That's
really
fair.
matters, because you
No.
shatter him as you hear a shriek, ah, no!
Give back the Jorb and I won't hit the other one.
You beast! I'll show you!
So
I don't
that's a
think he's
no.
gonna show
Cool.
Either that or Covert swarms it with the boys. God, did like
Get him, lads.
85 damage on the summoning turn. All right. You gonna swing again?
Do I punch him again?
You do
I
have maximum
grapple?
multi-attack penalty,
Yeah.
no matter
I
what you do.
I could just raise my shield and let Caliga go for it.
Or you could raise a shield like a coward. A coward who's alive. Pathetic.
I would like to stay alive. All right, putting my shield up like a coward.
Staying
Thank you.
alive. Caliga, you're up.
Couldn't be
I need to
me.
roll for
I
the
run into danger,
again.
even though
You
I shouldn't.
do, as you take 5 bleed damage, Aurora. I'm gonna cut all 4 of you and just let you all bleed out. Oh, damn
Success.
it. You
Yippee.
still take the
Oh,
bleed
thank
damage,
gosh.
but you're
Yeah,
no longer
I'll take it.
bleeding. Dang nabbit. All right, what you up to, Caliga?
I'm going to switch my attention to the other guy, and I'm going to exploit vulnerabilities.
Okay. Exploit on the next statue. Is this really necessary, Caliga? Do you have to put cilantro on that boomerang? I don't
I
think you need
do.
to. I don't. Hold up.
I
Hold up.
absolutely
I think you
do.
Hold up. I don't.
At least
think
until I
that's
get my
necessary.
next feat.
Wait. What's your next feat?
My next thaumaturge feat could be sympathetic vulnerability, so if they're the same kind of monster.
Oh
I
yeah,
only have
that
to roll
one
once.
rules, by the way. Because yeah, generally there's going to be at least a couple copies of a monster.
So,
Mhm.
but not for now. For now, I
Alright.
must evaluate them individually.
You are single target king, so yeah, throw away.
Boomerang.
Throw
Let's
away
go.
your shot at victory. I'll never go down. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
think
I
oh,
think I
that's,
heard him,
that
actually.
doesn't matter. That's not a crit. I am dead. Oh, that is 37 damage because it's plus 16 on weakness. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
he shatters.
Okay.
One
I
action
s-
left.
Does Timothy look like he's
Oh,
been?
he's pissed.
Okay,
he's
so he still wants to
real
fight.
pissed.
Okay. Now I'm gonna throw my second attack at him. Sure.
Okay. Hit him with that rang. That batarang.
Oh,
God.
God.
All right.
Hey.
You do bonk into Timothy. Ugh. Okay, 16 points. Not bad. And
That's
go
what I
over it.
got.
You're up.
Okay, first of all, can I sustain the lads?
You can. What happens when you sustain the lads?
Basically, they just go mob him.
Yeah, they get a move. How far do they move is the question.
I think it's 20 feet. Let me double check.
20 feet. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh, that's Bone Shaker, not the lads. Where's the lads?
You can move them.
Yep. 20 feet.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Get 'em, boys.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to change my ruling. Because the damage comes from the lance, I will say they only get the bonus damage from the regalia if the lad is in the aura, not Culverit.
Okay.
They
fair.
are all in the aura, mind you, but I think that's more fair, right?
That's fair.
That makes sense.
Otherwise, you could just send out the lads and just charge them out with a massive stat buff.
Yeah, that wouldn't be be very fair, would it?
Uh-huh. What's 6 times 6, everyone? Quick math. As he gets absolutely clobbered for 36 points. No save, no to hit roll. You know what, Culverit? I'm coming for you. Also take some bleed damage.
What was sustaining? Did that take all 3 actions?
Oh no, you're right. That's only 1 action.
I will take that damage now.
Yeah, you may as well make
take it anyway
now.
And you know, he's still pissed off. I think this dude should chill the fuck out.
Very mad.
I think this dude should chill the fuck out. So
I'm gonna cast him into the void of space. So he gets fatigued, which reduces all his defenses, including his saving throws. As he then fails his save and takes 16 points. Good lord.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wait, how much did you just do? 52 points? And 2 sustain spells?
Oh, I crit failed my recovery check
So
though.
that doesn't
You
do
sure
anything
did.
when you crit fail. It just looks scary.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. All right, you know what? Now he surrenders because he's at 3 hit points.
Good choice.
Smart move, mate.
Wait, hold on. I got ahead of myself. Professional curiosity, you understand? You can have it back. Of course.
Thank you.
See, no, it wasn't that easy.
Yes, yeah.
I take back my jorb.
I wasn't going to keep the thing. I just wanted to look at it for a little while. It's fine. It's fine. You can have it. just take it and go. It's.
Can we take him with?
You're gonna take
Where
him
would we
with
take
you.
him to?
You're gonna you want to drag a very beaten up bird through the streets with you.
That's not gonna do good for our street cred.
Might do really good for your street cred.
Nobody likes
He's
him.
on kind of
Yeah,
street cred.
nobody likes him. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But if we choose not to do that, he is under the effect of status, so we will know exactly where he is at all times.
That's true.
That's true.
Fine, we'll leave you here.
Got off easy today.
Okay. Please don't come back.
You take my jorb again, I will come back.
I won't.
Maybe we get
I
into
won't.
hexagonal shaped buildings. We'll come back.
What? You don't.
Now that
These are
Everyone's a critic. I thought you were into them. How could you?
I mean, that was a legit thing for me. That's kind of neat, actually. I do like these. We'll talk later.
As one of the boys just kicks him a little bit again on the way in.
well, now that we have our job, what do you say we roll?
Uh-huh.
All right, session over. Get the fuck out of my. But that is where we'll be cutting it for today. That's as much as I have prepped for us right now. And it's about 3.5 hours, so I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. That
Good
was
job,
great.
everybody.
It was, yeah.
Good fight.
We
Honestly,
probably didn't need to fight everybody we fought today, but it was therapeutic.
We chose
punch them.
violence a lot.
sometimes you gotta
I mean,
beat
this one
someone
I
up.
tried to convince him. He just wouldn't be convinced, so...
Yeah,
yeah.
I tried to convince him too. He made his choices.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Y'all kind of blitzed these fight. How many rounds was that? 3.5.
3.
Or sorry, 3. Sorry, 2.5. It was round 3. Neat. Yeah, you guys crushed those fights so fast.
I've been
Well
waiting
done.
to call the lads for a while.
Well
We
done.
miss
I mean,
them.
the dude, when combined with the Regalia relic, wait, the lads are like
It's
kind
insane.
of on something. Because that turns into a guaranteed 64 plus 12.
Mhm.
That's
So
really
good.
fucking good.
Yay.
So for reference, that is the same as if you hit him with 6d8 in damage, in terms of average damage.
Mhm.
Because every dice size is effectively +1 on average.
Hmm.
Damn. Time to upcast the lat. We need more men. Good
Now that
lord.
we're
All
men.
right. Now that we're men.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. Well, with that said, let me wrap up so we can free these players from their prison. I can open the escape hatch downstairs and they can climb out into the light. That I mean the backyard that is still sealed. We still need them for next week, but you know how it
I want
is.
to go to the backyard. There's grass in there.
Yeah. We got to let the players out so they can go pee. So,
Yeah.
with that said, thank you all for dropping by. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. If you enjoyed this, feel free to follow us. You know, check us out. We'll be doing more Pathfinder next Saturday. I think? Yes.
Probably.
I'm not aware of anything
That
in
I
the
know
way.
of.
hmm
Yeah.
So as far as we're aware, next Saturday, we're also about to wrap up Factorio. I think we got like 2 or 3 good streams before we wrap that up. So we got a lot going on. Ooh. So either way, thank you for dropping by and say hi to our lovely players. They all stream on Twitch. So if you're interested, check them out. Covert, Lorelei the Raven, and Numinous Blue. Check them out. Say hi. And maybe, who knows, you'll find a new favorite. With that said, damn it. I said it.
You said it
I
twice.
said it. No. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no. Right as shoot. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Sarah Quinn. Welcome in. Oh, and to Nukes. Oh no, everyone's showing up. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And we had just finished up our Pathfinder session for today, right as someone showed up. Raiding from the restroom. Hell yeah. Welcome in, y'all. What were y'all up to, by the way? I guess you have our attention. We just finished a fight as the party had to beat up an unruly sculptor and his terracotta warriors. No relation, frankly. I think my younger brothers just aren't quite as hot as me, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Like, they're still baddie, but they don't work on their appearance, so. I tell them to use some lotion, but you know, no one ever listens. No one ever listens. You want loot? All right. You know what? I will let you steal
I'm
his
just
stuff.
telling us
though.
to steal their stuff. Oh, we can steal it? Yay!
Yeah, I'll let you steal his stuff. There you go. Now you should be able to loot him. Doing some Left
I'm
4
gonna
Dead
be
2. Nice.
Encumbered, but I think it's worth it for 20 gold.
Nice.
I mean, I can put it in the bag. I'll take it.
Ooh. Okay.
Left 4 Dead 2. That's a fun one. You know, it's crazy how Left 4 Dead 2, I feel like a lot of game genre. Hey, speaking of which, we're doing background music from Deep Rock Galactic as we speak. I feel like the 4-player co-op shooter genre, I don't know if the rest of y'all play those very often. Left 4 Dead 2 kind of created that genre almost. Well, Left 4 Dead 1, but you know what I mean. It practically hasn't aged. Valve made a game that's like perfect. It's just perfect.
They seem to have a history of doing that.
Yeah, I was watching a friend play Deadlock and I was like, did they just make a MOBA that's not miserable to play? I don't, how do they do this? Is that possible? They do that. You finally finished all of it? Nice. If that was your first time playing Left 4 Dead, I hope y'all had a ton of fun. Left 4 Dead is such a good game. And now you can mod it to be full of anime girls, as all Left 4 Dead players eventually reach.
Yay.
Well, hi Ryan, how y'all doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good lord, everyone's showing up right as we end. Man, if y'all, darn it, players, if y'all hadn't blitzed this fight in 2 rounds, this would have gone a lot better.
It's not our fault we're badasses.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. You crushed them.
Mhm. You gave us like things that were weak to bludgeoning.
Okay, I didn't
Like, I
think you
do
would hit them
bludgeoning.
6 times with bludgeoning in 1 turn. We're doing great. Welcome in, everyone. As we got more people, welcome in. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and one of Ryan's children, actually. She designed and rigged my model. So hold on, why don't I just be bigger on the screen? We're done with Pathfinder today, so she did a great job. Ryan modded the Horse Girl concert. Is that a thing? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I have not looked at Left 4 Dead mods in a long time. I'm old. I'm back from the era of Johnny Bravo tank mods. But that sounds really good. That sounds super rad. I hope y'all had good. And as always, I'm sure y'all are tired, so make sure you go take care of yourself first and foremost. But welcome in, everyone. I don't know what I'll say. Something like and subscribe. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, Left 4 Dead rules. Speaking of which, of 4-player co-op games, to the rest of y'all, both the fools in the chat and the players, any 4-player co-op games y'all have really been loving outside of like Left 4 Dead?
Only co-op game I'm playing right now is Minecraft.
I mean, that could be a horde survival. I'm sure there's a Minecraft mod to make it a horde survival. But
Absolutely, there is.
yeah, there's a mod for everything in Minecraft. That game is scary. That's why
Vintage Story.
Vintage Story. Wait, Vintage Story does have a wave survival. That's the whole
It
temporal
does.
storm mechanic. Oh
Mhm.
no. Oh, hey Evie. Oh man, is that everyone? Do I have to keep introducing myself? That's totally fine. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and one of Ryan's children. She designed and rigged my model, so welcome in. We just finished up a session of Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's Dungeons and Dragons. It's like the same thing. It's a tabletop game. You make stories, you yap a lot, and you beat up monsters, take their loot. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. You loved. Okay, cool. That is everyone. Yippee! All right, welcome in. You loved Lethal Company at the start. Did you not like how it developed? I have not kept up with Lethal Company at all. All I remember is they added in the robots that insta-kill you and are unescapable, and I was kind of like, I'm not. It felt like too much to me. I couldn't keep up.
Everything in Lethal insta-kills you if you're as bad at the game as I am.
I know, right? I collected a set. Yippee! Hope y'all doing good, though. Yeah, Lethal. I don't know. I do like Repo a lot more than Lethal.
Repo's a lot of fun.
Yeah, because you can revive people, and it's like, I feel like with co-op games, it is this thing where the worst part is, it's when you get killed early, and then you're just watching your friends play for like 15 minutes, and you're like, wow, I know those people. You're like staring in at the party through the window, like, oh, I hope I get to come in one day. That'll be so much fun. And then the next round you get got again immediately. And like, oh boy, more window time. Thanks for dropping by, Sarah. Yeah. God, now I want to play more co-op games. Oh, speaking of co-op games, Far Far West just came out. That game, I've been playing a little bit of that. That game's really fun. That game is really, really well made. You play robot cowboys fighting evil skeletons.
Mhm.
Huh.
It's
The music's great.
yeah, the music is very good Western music. That is a solid 4-player co-op game. That's a solid one. I know there's also there's another one I was thinking of. Space Marine is kind of like that. I should try Space Marine 2. I beat it when it came out, but I haven't touched it in like 2 years. It's been a long while. Yeah, Far Far West has been super fun. I'm also really excited for Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. The new Deep Rock Galactic game is coming out, and that's like a 4-person roguelike. And I really love Deep Rock Galactic. So yeah, 4-player co-op is kind of feasting right now. Yeah, I don't know. Good time. Anyways, time to set up my Vintage Story server. Back to block games.
Please, I want to play Vintage Story. Let me in.
Sorry, we have to wait 2 more weeks for block game mods to update. I need the mods.
We need the mods. The mods are so fucking good.
You can't play a block game without mods. It's just the rules.
That is the rules.
Multiplayer in Space Marine 2 can be insanely fun. Yeah. I have a friend who really loves Space Marine, and he's always like, guys, we need to play it. I'm just like, all right, then schedule something, bro. But he doesn't schedule it, so we never end up playing it. Such is life. Everyone wants to play. No one wants to schedule. The real fun.
The truth.
The real fun was the Microsoft or the Google Calendar. We met along the way. No. All right. Well, I guess we may as well. I'm literally updating the mod list right now. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Ooh, Pottery Wheel got updated. Yeah. Because he's always deployed. You know, that's life in the war zone. I guess we do our Pathfinder debrief right now. So, how y'all feeling at level 7?
Pretty good.
Pretty fucking powerful.
Crushing it.
Yeah,
Like these statues.
Yeah, Culvert, you might have noticed the martial characters, the monk and the thaumaturge, the other players, so to say, they got this big power buff way before you did, right? They were experts in their combat at level 5. Granted, we start at level 6, but either way. You don't become an expert till level 7. So you just ate like a 3-point saving throw bump, and it is so much. Like, your spells are so much better now. Yeah, so I imagine you're really feeling that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. Spellcasters only get better. They always get better the more you level. Pathfinder tries to reduce how much better they become, but at the end of the day, they're still super cracked. Super cracked. Yeah, Galga, Aurora, anything y'all feel like you want to change on your characters yet?
No, I'm feeling pretty good.
Happy with it.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're happy with your choices, then we'll just roll them as they are. Until the next session. Although if the way you're crushing these encounters, maybe I need to start amping up the heat.
Just stop throwing statues at us and you'll be fine.
Impossible. 6 more statues to every encounter. Now,
We're
there's
experts
a
at fighting
reason.
by now.
All the lads again.
Yeah, the lads will rip through them. Good lord. Look, Magic is a lot more balanced than Pathfinder 2nd Edition. It's not as cracked as like D&D's Magic, which is just... There was no attempt at balancing Magic in Dungeons and Dragons. Outside of 4th Edition, it's been broken every single time. It's ridiculous. But no, it's still insanely good here. Oh, hey, you stole the Wakizashi. And the
I'm
plus
gonna
1
take his stuff
katana.
and sell it.
How dare you? How dare you? It is... I have run into a funny problem. Normally giving adventurers magic weapons is super exciting, right? Except your team uses exclusively a boomerang and your fists.
So we're just like, yeah, we're gonna sell it.
So every time you get magic weapons, you're like, and sell.
Mhm.
I'm just like,
I mean, I can
Okay.
use weapons. I'm choosing not to.
that's because your fists are better than weapons. You're a monk.
You
Mhm.
are the weapon.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'd only get a weapon if I needed reach for some reason. That'd be it.
Yeah. And at that point, the only weapon you really use as a monk is a bow staff. And once
Mhm.
again, that just results in kind of the same problem of going like, wow, look at all these weapons. Anyways, none of them matter. Because the only thing that matters is, massive damage. Alright, why don't we hop over to at least my background. Because I guess at this point we're just kind of vibing. I don't know what to
Yeah.
do. I don't know what to do. We were about to wrap up and now my brain is in that stream state of like, my brain is like a stick of RAM. The moment I end stream, I defrag and all memory is gone. I completely memory dump and turn off. And I'm like, well, and that's why I learned nothing. Yippee! So now I'm just like,
Yay.
There's a few games where it's balanced perfectly. Yeah, I know there's some really good ones, but not D&D ones, that's for sure.
I'm down to just chat and vibe.
Yeah.
However, I will be right back.
Okay, yeah. If y'all need to go, you are free to run away if you want. But I guess I'll just hang around for a little bit and vibe. You know how it would be.
Yeah, I do need to go, but thank you very
Yeah.
much for the session. It was spectacular. As always, you do good job at what you do.
I don't know
Yes.
what I do, but I'm glad to know it's good. Thank
It
you.
is. It's
It's a
very
lot
good.
of fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I wish you all a good
Bye.
night. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, now I realize that
Uh,
my sources in OBS are a right mess. I gotta move these suckers around.
I am going to jump out as well. I've got to take
Okay.
a quick break before I get going again. But thank you, as always. A lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you for dropping Mike over it.
I'm very glad we got our job back.
Everyone keeps asking, where's the Jorb? No one asks, how's the Jorb? No one's asked how the Jorb feels about this. The Jade Orb. Maybe he doesn't even like the nickname you've given him. Have you thought about that?
Have you felt him blushing in our hands every time we call him a job? Of course he loves it.
That might be embarrassment in the bad kind.
Well, lucky thing, it can't tell us that. I'm just going to assume that it's happy.
To
Alright,
make you're
see ya.
always wired after streams. That's never me. My problem is I also always stream like late night my time, so I'm normally ending like approaching midnight, and I am not a morning person. So like if I don't go to sleep, I will just die. I will wake up and take massive dot damage immediately. That's just life for me, but that's just me problems. It's just me problems. It's all an excuse to not go to work. But it's Saturday, so I don't have to. Yippee. Yippee. And now I can sleep to 9 a.m. and no one can tell me not to. Yay! Your adrenaline is like Hulk adrenaline. Do you get super adrenaline out? Not even 11. Look! I've been buried in the mud for 2,000 years. You know how sleepy you get when all I do is nap and then they take it away from me and make me work for capitalism. All right. Though, does remind me, I do have some things I need to plan. So, Pathfinder is going good. I guess I can ask Lorelei when they're back, but I'm hearing his ancient god excuses. Yes, because that's what I got. That's all I got. Besides this, yeah. But, I don't know. I got a lot on my own schedule because I've been thinking like, I need to. I went to go open up Steam, and now it's refusing to open, and I'm just staring at it like I click the button and nothing happens. So we open up Task Manager and we just kill Steam, you know, double tap 2 to the chest, put it down and tell the new guy, the new Steam client to not freeze up like the old one, or I'll have to do it to him. Such is life. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, 2 to the Task Manager didn't put him down. Oh, he's frozen up. Good job, Steam. Normally Steam doesn't do this. Yeah, we did have a great stream. Thank you. I hope y'all, I mean, sounds like y'all's stream was great. Left 4 Dead is a ton of fun. God, it's just, the more I think back, I'm like, that game is practically immaculate. They made it, and it's perfect. That's all there is. It's just perfect. On release. Well, not on release, but it got perfect after about a year of patches.
Which game?
Left 4 Dead 2. Have you ever played Left 4 Dead 2, Lorelai?
I have not.
You know, let me make you bigger so you can be like it'll be a little. You aren't like a tiny baby Foogie.
Perfect.
There we go. That makes more sense. That's what Gabe does. God, I'm so scared for the day when Gabe N actually retires or passes away, because I'm like, oh, if Steam falls apart, man, I don't know what we're gonna do. Be back to the era of piracy. No, it's good he can't count the 3. They'd be bad. Probably. Probably. All right. Although I was just saying, Laura, where I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm almost done with Factorio, right? I've got probably 2 or 3 streams left of Factorio. I ain't kidding.
Are you wanting to start something new, or?
I mean, that does open up room for Vintage Story. For me to go back to streaming Vintage Story as an excuse to spend all my time playing block game. I probably shouldn't, but I mean,
Vintage Story.
I like it.
I also like. I'm the worst person to ask because I want to play Vintage Story.
I know, that's the problem, right? I'm just like, I probably shouldn't do this. But hear me out. But
it could be great.
Exactly. I'm saying. I don't know. What else? There's so much else coming up. There's a 4-player co-op games, because I know Row Core is out. I was going to open Steam and look at my games, but Steam has decided to not play along, to just refuse to do anything. So that's life.
I mean, I could go. I wonder if it's just your side or if it's Steam in general. Let me look.
I mean, it's probably just my side, realistically.
Yeah, I can look at your games.
Wow.
I think I have access to that.
You're doing good. People turn to streams when they don't like what you're playing. Yeah, I don't get that. Well, I do. About, I get a decent chunk. But boy, my audience is incredibly spiky depending on what I'm doing. It's like, I'm not saying this is a complaint. This is just like let's look at the stats. It is, the right choice is interesting on a stream sense. Because for me, it's a difference between Twitch side tends to be pretty similar. Twitch side is much more consistent than YouTube side. YouTube side can swing between it's a difference of 30 versus over 1,000, depending on what I do. We are a hard automation and role-playing game community, it seems, those fools. But we're still going to play block game. I also played Pathologic, so.
Yeah, how you been liking that?
Okay.
I haven't really seen much.
Pathologic 3 is my favorite kind of game, because it's the game that I play for me, and everyone goes, what the fuck are you? Generic, what are you playing? And I'm like, ooh, weird indie game. Yeah.
Is this as weird as the the Pinky game.
Don't hate
the
on
truck.
Promise Mascot Agency. It's a game about protecting your community and befriending a giant thumb.
Okay, there were some high highs for that game, right?
Mhm,
Like mommy, high. Our main
Yeah.
character, high.
Yeah.
Pinky.
Pinky, triple high. She just wants to become a real crime lord, like a hero. Yeah, we all
She's
have
so
those games.
scary to
right?
me. Her and the thumb. I'm so afraid.
Yeah, no. Okay, so Pathologic 3 is a game that is so Eurojank. It just bleeds it from every pore. And Eurojank is like the very specific word. It has like a specific meaning, right? It doesn't just mean it's European. It means a game that loves detail. It has no care for if you're having fun. It has a very specific goal and it's going to reach it. Just lift me to the last word. Psh. Just pretend that word wasn't there.
Yeah. You didn't hear it. It's
Just pretend the word wasn't there. It's fine. But yeah, so Pathologic is a game where we spent 3.5 hours in the tutorial.
Oh.
I was in the tutorial. I didn't know what was going on, and I did not know if I was still in the tutorial or not until it finally went, trying to minimize spoilers. Of course, the game came out in January. It's quite new. Until it finally went, okay, here's the actual main concept you use to play the game. And I went, oh, that's how it works. Oh no, my brain isn't big enough. Pathologic is like, do you know the premise of it, Lorelai?
Not even a little bit. I was lurking for the stream, but didn't see most of it.
Okay. You are a doctor. You are the only doctor visiting a small town during a brutal outbreak of an unknown plague that kills its victims in 12 hours.
Oh.
And
fun.
you have to save the town. I got that 3 hours in. Yes. You have 6 days to save the town from complete collapse.
Because it kills them in
Also,
12
your
hours.
mayor.
I see. Oh.
You become the mayor because by day 3, the town's like, what is going on? Oh God, look, there's a doctor. Oh God. Dang it, say, yes, beautiful, it's me. Finally,
Let me
a
see.
meme that for me. Hold on, I'll just put that up. That's very accurate. There we go.
Okay, but listen, we have more people interested now that
It's
want to
true.
play Vintage Story with us, so I don't see anything wrong with this.
It's true. I will slowly drag everyone. See, I'm expanding my social bubble. I am putting in work to expand my social bubble more and spend more time on that so that I can. It's like I'm setting up traps in the woods. I'm putting pieces of cheese under boxes so that when you get close and you're like, I'm not going to fall under that box. And then I'm in the bush and I throw a net at you and drag you into the Vintage Story hole. I'm like a trapdoor spider that drags people into block games. You had me at brewing.
I mean, I
Don't
came in
worry,
here
Cobra.
willingly and am staying willingly. So-
Yeah, it's fine. I will drag everyone into the hole. A few of them will panic and climb out before it's too late. But, I've been taking pig grease and greasing up the hole, so that's harder to get out as time goes on.
Who was it that said they also play it? Was it Ko?
It was Ko. Yeah, Ko also knows Vintage Story, so I will see if I can drag them in. Yeah, if it's actually fun, you can grow an audience. Exactly, right? We do grow an audience. It's what we got, and that's what's fun. And that's what matters in the end. You can always tell when a streamer phones it in and isn't actually liking what they're doing. Because it's like, God, that's not... Why are you here, brother? You trying to, make big money off this? It ain't gonna work, dog. I have heard that a lot of kids nowadays... Are we start talking about games? Yeah, I'm talking about greased up holes and seasoning. This is how games work.
Yeah,
Is this...
definitely.
This is how you make
What
friends.
games are you playing? This is what we're playing.
Yeah, this is
Fine.
This is how making friends works. I don't.
Greasing holes. You're
Yeah,
so
greasing holes. I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah. There you go, Lorelai.
Just put
You
me
can be
in
the one
meme.
pressing the button.
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nailed it. Now you can press the button and
I
stream
mean, honestly,
Vintage
this is me
Story.
too, except for the fact that I don't stream it, so I don't get anything from it
You
other than my
could stream it. You just
I
refuse
could.
to. Because
I
you
do.
spend 60 hours sitting in the forge and you don't want the banging
one
of the
wants to
forge
watch.
hammer to drive your audience insane as you're just hitting iron with a hammer for like 60 hours.
I can't be like sexy mommy energy while I'm also working metal. I just can't. It's too loud.
Hey, birdies, how you doing? Twang, 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 twang. No. All right, Laura, here's what we do, right? You do that, but we record a video and we title it Dwarf ASMR. And it's just 3 automated hammers banging away on anvils the entire time, and you never address them, but they just keep banging.
Kind of love that though.
I should do that. I should do dwarf ASMR.
You absolutely should.
All right, there we go. We need to get Vintage Story up so I can set up the ASMR booth of just hammers.
Glorious hammers.
Oh, right. I was
We have so many
describing Path
fucking
of Logic,
games.
and we never actually
You
ended.
were.
I got distracted by dwarf ASMR. Every day, am I right? Happens to the best of us. But yeah, if you're relaxed, I can listen to the hammer. Yeah, if you're streaming, someone's gonna have a problem. Yeah, no. Laura's right. Laura's correct to be like, people are going to go insane listening to this hammer.
I go insane. I turn it down.
Yeah, you also rudely turned down the music when we so politely brought our one record player up to the forge to start
the
blasting
one song
Cozy
playing
Tavern.
over and over and over.
Well, we're not made of music, that stuff's
We
hard
are.
to find.
We were made it. We had so many different
Well,
songs.
you can change the track if you want. You have the aux cable. You can change the music.
Better solution. I turned off your music. I put on my own and listened to myself hammer things for hours. It's great.
What a shame. You'll get
I
the
know.
Timberborn first time reaction. I mean, I'm planning on queuing up Timberborn. I think once we finish Factorio, I think I'll do some Timberborn. A nice city building game where we might cause the accidental misplacement of a few hundred beavers. I think that'll be a really fun time. But I think once we finish Factorio, that'll open up the right time slot for it, right? I think that makes sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a very clean switch.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to watch you play Beaver Game because God, no, can we not mention the tragedy of the bench?
What is the bench? Were they
Oh.
trying to sit on a bench, but they died
So-
getting to it?
The TLDR is that we had a beaver that was the only beaver that was planting trees, and then there was the bad water that came, destroyed all the trees, he replanted them, was getting so old, so we're like, oh, we'll make like a little like monument for him or something. We decided on a bench. I
Mhm.
walked away, came back, he was dead and had died on the bench that we made to memorialize him. I lost
I
my
can't believe you built the bench that makes you old. What if we met up and kissed at night on the bench that makes you old?
Oh, it was tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Love that beaver.
Don't worry. You got a story of it. That's why I love games like City Builders. I love Dwarf Fortress for the same reason. It's, as a game, it's kind of a nightmare. Do you know Dwarf Fortress, Lorelai?
Only in name, not actually. I don't think
Okay.
I've actually watched it.
It's like the original city builder outside of SimCity.
Mhm.
SimCity is the original city builder. Dwarf Fortress is the original, what if all of your little guys had personalities, but also this game was impossible to play and killed you?
Oh, good.
The tagline of Dwarf Fortress is "Losing is fun."
I see.
Got a comfortable place to die instead of the pool. Exactly. Most beavers just die in the woods. This one died on a bench. He's got a pretty.
He
good.
died on his bench.
He died on his bench. But like Keeper RL, what does Keeper RL go over it? I'm not familiar. I don't think I've heard of that one. The problem is I like Dwarf Fortress games, but I'm like, I don't go and play these things. I don't got the time, dog. I got to go put another 50 hours into Mountain Blade. I have important things to do. I have to go no life another Mountain Blade run till I get it perfect and I'm happy with it. Yay!
I mean,
At
we do
times,
need to play
you
more
gotta
Species
use-
Unknown.
I'm
Please,
just
God,
saying.
I want to play more.
We have certain modifiers you can get for your Twitch to not have ad time.
It's
Or
true.
with your Twitch Prime ad, you can subscribe for free. Something Twitch Prime subscription. I don't know. Just people who use Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime. I feel like Amazon Prime is not as good a deal as it once was.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably
Also,
not.
they've been like super shady the past couple of years, so
Past couple
I
years?
haven't put. My
Oh, Lorelai,
yeah,
do you know how Amazon started?
Should I?
No,
I
I
don't
mean, not
use them,
really.
so I
They're
don't
super shady. So Amazon started as a bookseller. It was actually an online bookstore originally.
Oh, we killed bookstores. Got it. Understood.
Yes,
Great.
explicitly yes, because they didn't have the storage. And the most expensive part of a bookstore is storing books so you can sell them quickly. Right? Makes sense. Because you have to order books in bulk. Well, Amazon realized you're here to say hi. Hey, Austin. Don't worry. I just appreciate you dropping by. Thanks for showing up. So the Amazon people realized that when they ordered books from the publishers, they had a minimum order amount. So if, I went to Amazon and I went, hey, can I get one copy of Pajama Sam, please? Right? And they go, right, one Pajama Sam book. Well, that book only costs like $5, but to order it, I need a minimum of like 20 books from the warehouse. So they realized Amazon Prime for Games got real bad. I forget that that's a thing. I barely recognize that's a thing, but thank you for dropping by, Voodoo. Voodoo Voorhees, that's a good name, by the way. God,
That's a good
Jason's never
name.
going to show up in Dead by Daylight. What a shame.
No, sad.
It's like the one we'll never get. I did watch the
I love
trailer for the Resident Evil movie, though. There's a new Resident Evil movie that got a trailer.
Oh,
Apparently, the director is a massive Resident Evil fan, so I am hopeful. Resident Evil movies do not have a good track record, so I'm trying to hold out hope.
it sits in the gore horror territory, and I don't really consume that.
Yeah, you
so
can't do gore, so you can't really do that kind of Resident Evil. It's a very
I
gory
could
game.
probably watch it with someone that's watched it before and can tell me when to look away, but other than that, no.
All right. What was the other thing? Oh, right. So Amazon, right? So they realized that when you order books from the warehouse, this is something all the big publishers did. They had an automated system for the convenience of their booksellers that said, hey, when you order books, if some of the books are out of print and we don't have them, the system automatically removes them from the order so you don't get charged and we don't cancel the order because that's going to make everything a big headache for everyone, right? Yep, thanks for dropping by, Voorhees. Have a nice day. Or night. Or morning. Either way, have a nice time. And so Amazon went, oh, so every time someone orders a copy of Pajama Sam, we put in an order with the book publisher for one copy of Pajama Sam and 19 copies of a book that is out of print. And the book publisher sends us the one book and eats the shipping cost. Because part of the thing is no shipping costs because you have to buy in large amounts of books. And in this way, Amazon essentially made the publishers and warehouses pay to store all of their books that they were selling and made them eat the shipping cost to get it, while Amazon did not need to pay to store for their product. That's how they got their start.
Crazy.
Yeah, they got their start by undermining the book publishing industry.
Icky. I hate it.
There you go. Now you have a reason to love Amazon, everybody.
I mean, I've hated them since forever, but
It's
now I
not
have more
hard.
reason to like
But yeah, there you go. Amazon is awful. Hi, Twitch. How you doing? Oh no, what's that knife for? Hi, Mr. Bezos. Oh, that's a big gun you have.
I don't get paid enough by Twitch to care what they think about me.
See, that's the best part of being small time, right? No one's gonna catch me. Ha ha! I can commit crimes because no one notices. Urge to deforest intensifies. As long as we reforest, preferably
Yeah.
native crops. People always reforest with non-native crops and then wonder why it doesn't go well. Ugh.
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 I've been scrolling through your games for so long. You have so many.
My Steam account is as old as the Qin Dynasty, just like me. And I was there when Humble Bundle started and was like, ooh, we're Humble Bundle, get a bunch of games. And they were like really good. And at the time I was like, wow, Humble Bundle is so cool. We should get it. It's such a good deal. And you know, I think it was common for a lot of people back then. It took about a year, maybe 2 years before everyone kind of went, I don't play these games. I don't have time for the number of games on Humble Bundle. So we should stop buying Humble Bundle because I don't have the money. Well, I do have the money. It was very cheap, but like I should just buy these games when I want them because otherwise I don't play them.
Exactly.
So my library is massive. You actually play the games you buy on Steam? Yeah. I play Mountain Blade, which I bought once, and I still play it, and I keep playing it.
Can confirm. I've watched you play it.
Yeah. And then we download more mods, and we play it again.
Also can confirm.
That's the best part, baby. You buy weird indie games, and you can play them forever. God, that reminds me, I want to do a 4th run of Stalker 2. Maybe this one won't soft lock. My 2nd and 3rd runs of Stalker 2 both soft locked in the same place.
Oh. What
Man,
did you
Stalker
do?
games are just... I didn't do anything. Literally was not my fault. In Stalker 2, there is one base, which is a safe zone, and you are not able to pull out weapons or harm anyone in the base. But this base has one entrance and one exit, and it is a single door. So, during a mission, which happened to occur when I was near the base, which is just, you know, that's going to happen eventually, all the NPCs and you run in and hide in whatever safe structure is nearby. In this case, the base. But both times as the mission ended, one scientist, the same guy both times, mind you, walked into the doorway and then stopped moving and would not move. But because he's in the safe room, I couldn't kill him. I couldn't move him. I could not interact with him outside of talking. And there are fast travel in the bases, but the fast travel guy stands on the other side of the doorway, so I could see him, but I could not talk to him. And it happened twice in a row, and then I stopped playing Stalker 2.
Understandable.
Such is
hear me
life
out.
when you love jank games.
I see that you have Dredge. I know how much you hate fishing. Please just do one stream of
I
you
know
crying about how
Dredge
much you hate the game.
Is good. Well, no, I hate
It's great.
I hate
love Dredge.
rod fishing, right? I
This is
hate
not
using
that.
my rod. I am fine with spear fishing and net fishing. I hate fishing rods due to childhood trauma. What about harpoon guns?
Fair.
I'm fine with harpoon guns. I picked up Dave the Diver because I had a Yakuza DLC and I wanted to play that. I hope to play Dave the Diver eventually as well.
Mhm.
I just gotta find time to play it. I did recently start as a personal playthrough because I'm gonna be honest, I will play jank indie games no one understands. Like I never actually finished explaining Pathologic, did I?
No.
Okay,
Feels
that's fine.
like on point for this game, though.
You
It
don't
seems
need,
wild.
it is very. Let me sum up Pathologic. This is a game where one of your main stats is the fact that your character is both manic and depressive, and you wildly swing between the two. And you need to control your mania and depression, your apathy, because the more apathetic you are, the slower you move. Like, you can't run. You're too depressed to run. So the tuberculosis smoke demon kept catching me because I couldn't run. And then I got so depressed that I turned French and was stuck in a French film because it put a film filter on and started running like a film reel effect on the sides of my screen and like desaturated the color. And I turned so French that my character pulled out a gun and ended himself. And I was like, well, Now I had to play a mini game where I had to latch on to strong enough thoughts to put away the gun, but I did not, because I hadn't finished the tutorial. I had no good thoughts to think about, and I just ended it. And I was like, such is life. Such is life in Paris. And vice versa. If you become too manic, you sprint everywhere, and no one will talk to you because you're a freak. Like, because you run up to them and they think you're going to bite their throats out. Yeah. Also, the game is timed, by the way. Because Plague.
I struggle so badly with timed games.
Minor spoiler for Pathologic. It's a time loop game. You're supposed to fail and restart the days.
Oh, okay.
The trick is that you don't have to start the days in a given order. You can hop from day 2 to day 5 to day 4 based on what you're doing. Thanks for the stretch, say. So it's really weird. It's really weird as a result.
I'll have to watch your VOD then of you playing it.
Yeah, you'll see a 3-hour tutorial. It'll go great.
Yay.
Yeah, so that's Pathologic. Anyways. Yeah, but beyond that... Oh, Ren, I was saying, I did start in a private run. I started playing Refantasio, which is a pretty fun one.
Oh, the one that I was watching.
Yeah, it's the fantasy Persona game. Made by the Persona team. Really good. Oh, it's way better than Persona. I'm not gonna lie. Turns out, when after like 20 years, you let the Persona team, actually 25 years, you let the Persona devs who make masterpiece games, and you let them play a game, or make a game that is not in Japanese high school. They have a lot of things they want to talk about. Mostly racism. It's mostly racism that they want to talk about.
And how it's
politics.
bad, right? Please go.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we'll go with that. It is a fantasy world where every people group has a different thingy on their head because haha, fantasy, as everyone makes their fantasy creature, but all they do is they stick a different antler on their head and call them, and it's like, you're a different species, buddy. Yeah, everyone is just violently racist in metaphor. To the point where, like, basically you are a minor tribe that nearly got genocided, and when people see you, they go, oh god, those are still around? Get away
Damn, it's
from
so hard
me.
being you.
Yeah, because you're a freak with nothing on your head. It's disgusting. Have I played Space Marine 2? I beat the Space Marine 2 campaign. I didn't play it beyond that. I know the co-op is really good, though. And it had a Hordes mode now. The main Horde, not Hors mode. Though I would come back for that. I mean, what?
I would start for that. My God.
Oh boy, I gotta see how this goes. Because I was like, why am I playing a co-op shooter with no Horde mode? I'm gonna wait. But it took like a year for Horde mode to come out. There's no Horus mode. What? But they said I could play a Blood Angel, dagnabbit. Only 40k players are gonna know what that means. Don't worry about it if you don't.
Not me.
Yeah, Space Marine is pretty good, but yeah. I haven't quite beaten the first dungeon in Metaphor. I did make the mistake of starting out on hard mode. Do not start Refantasio on hard mode your first time. I forgot that Atlas RPGs hate your existence. I know how to play these games, so I'm doing okay. But wow.
I don't know. I watched you fail upward for a long time.
That is, oh, you've never seen Matador in SMT. Oh boy. Basically, you know that boss I fought? You watched me spend like an hour fighting a single optional boss lore?
Mm-hmm.
What if he wasn't optional and was just the first boss of the game? They do this in their games. They hate their players. This is how they roll.
I mean, the masochists are gonna enjoy it, so...
Someone will. Good lord, someone will. I don't know who.
I like games that hate me, so I get it.
You do like puzzle games.
Mm-hmm.
God, that reminds me. So, speaking of vintage stories, so I was talking to Ko, right? Who likes vintage story. And they were like, wow, stop liking all of the games I like. But there's one difference, because Ko loves puzzle games. And I'm like, puzzle games. I like the idea behind puzzle games. I just don't like puzzle games.
See, I'm not good at puzzle games. I'm whatever. I would say mediocre.
You do
I do fine. I'm not great at them, but I love them. I love not knowing what I'm doing, and then that feeling of figuring it out is so nice. So
after 5 minutes, I Google it.
Damn, that's crazy work.
That's it. After 5 minutes, I go, all right, I'm just gonna Google it. Like when I was playing Pathologic in the tutorial with, hey, in the danger zone, there's a specific flower. You have to go get this flower. That's how it works. And I go, after I wander around, I don't see it, and I go, I need to Google this. And I Google it to see what it looks like. That's it. I just go see what it looks like. Because I'm like, what does this flower even look like?
That's fair, because I don't know, some games aren't very good about like showing what you're looking for.
Yeah, and guess what? When I found it, it looked nothing like what I found on Google.
Oh,
and I'm like,
great.
oh, this is very different, but this is what it is, all right. And then the tuberculosis demon caught me.
Yay.
I was too French. I couldn't pick flowers and run.
When the ennui kills you.
It's literally the ennui took my ass out like 3 times. It was too much. This place, this land, this world. I was just too sad. To the point that one of the characters goes, you seem to have a lot of mood swings. Is that normal? And the main character goes, yes, but not this bad. I don't know why I'm going crazy. And then they just go,
this is normal, but not like this.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah. I'm not this crazy. Usually.
Today's a special day.
Ooh, a week in that town will drive anyone crazy. It's bad over there. The polyhedron watches. And no, I don't know what that means yet. That's just what the children told me. I'm not allowed in. Only children are allowed in, apparently.
I like that you spent 3 hours in a tutorial and you still don't have information.
I don't know anything about that place. A witch. I walked up to a dude, saw some corpses, and was told, yeah, there's a serial killer. They just ran by and stabbed 3 people. And I went, well, that sucks. And then a witch walked up and went, hey, that dude's got no family. Can I have him? And everyone went, yeah, don't say yes to that. Don't give him to her. And then I went, I mean, sure, why not?
What's the worst that could happen?
I found out later on. That's all I can say. A serial killer. Oh my god. I mean, that would imply Serial was alive, which I hope so that I can drown them in milk and let them get soggy. I eat cereal like I drink tea. I forget I poured it, and then I go, ah, crap.
Is that not just like an awful texture experience for you, or do you just not care?
I don't care about texture. I shovel food down. See, I'm a compulsive eater. I have a different problem in that it actually takes a lot of my mental stack to not eat things, because I grew up in a state where if I didn't eat the food, it'd get turned into tomorrow's soup. And then if you didn't eat that soup, it would be turned into tomorrow's soup. And you mean, oh, we reheat the soup? And I say, no. The old soup gets put into the new soup. And then that soup gets put into the next soup. And it kind of turns brown. You just kind of end up with brown nutrition muck because you keep turning the soup into a new soup. So I just eat things because I'm like, I have to fucking eat all the food or it's going to turn into slop. Like actual slop.
Horrifying. Thank
so yeah,
you.
I don't have texture issues. I
don't know. I'm so bad about texture things.
That's fine. I mean, whatever. What textures do you have? Do you like slimy food? Like, if it's supposed to be slimy.
If it's supposed to be slimy, then it's probably fine. If it's not supposed to be slimy, absolutely not.
See, that's not like a texture thing. That's being sane. If the hamburger is slimy, there is a problem.
Well, sure. Yeah, that's definitely like a health problem.
Yeah, like gelatin.
Like, I can't drink boba because the boba pearls will get slimy. And also, I now have a solid in my liquid, and that's awful. And that's also a squishy, and some of them pop, and I can't do popping, so it's a nightmare.
Oh, see, I get where you're coming from with popping. Once again, this is one of those things of, oh, I have to eat it even if I hate the reaction. Because one of the foods that would be turned into the brown nutrition muck over the course of a week were that my parents would cook cherry tomatoes. But they didn't cut the cherry tomatoes. They would just put the cherry tomatoes in, so the skin would remain tight, right? But the inside just kind of tomatoes after you put it in a pot for a couple hours, and it would just burst open if you touched it wrong.
I can do cut cherry tomatoes if it's in something. I can't do whole cherry tomatoes. I can't do grapes. Especially, like I can do grapes if it's firm grapes. Like, they have to be, like, really nice and probably cold.
What if I cut the grapes in half?
Squishy. Then I'm more okay. Then I'm fine.
Interesting. Yes, you don't like you don't like the sensation of the skin snapping. What about sausages?
I'm fine with sausages.
Like a good sausage snap is okay?
Yep.
Because it doesn't really burst.
I can't do gushers at all. Gushers make me so sick.
That's probably for the best. Let's be honest.
That's definitely for the best.
I think I only had gushers like twice in my life. But like as a kid, they seem like the coolest thing, you know?
Everyone was eating them growing up, and I'm like, I hate this so much.
Gushers were like my number 2 candy I wished I could get, besides Fruit by the Foot, the fruit roll-ups. I thought those were really cool.
Those were sick as hell.
Gushers, what blood? No. Gushers. Okay, so for those unaware, Gushers are a kind of North American candy. They might be in other places, I wouldn't know. It's a kind of candy. It's a small little gem-shaped gummy. Like they're shaped like little gemstones, right? And the inside is hollow, but they put a bit of sugar syrup inside. So the idea is you bite down on the gummy and then the syrup gushes out of the gummy. So yeah,
awful experience.
The nightmare for someone who hates when things burst open. It is a candy designed to burst open of sugar. You know,
awful time.
I know that the fools mentioned gelatin.
Gelatin's fine.
I mean,
I had no problems with Jello at all.
Yeah, I get. I was going to say, I never really eat gelatin. I remember Jello exists, and I'm like, I don't think I ever really eat it outside of Jello. No one ever cooked with it, which is a shame. It's a very good ingredient. Good thing in Vintage Story. Speaking of gelatin,
it all comes back to Vintage Story.
Oh yeah, baby. But the food mod isn't updated. I heard that apparently the food people are planning on going straight to 0.22. That they are testing it. So that's promising, but you know, if it ain't done in a couple weeks, then it ain't done.
Yeah.
It's not like that mod
is there like
needed.
A time frame that you're like, if this mod isn't done, then we're just gonna go without it, or are we gonna try to wait for everything?
Nothing specific. Nothing specific. You're surprised we're still streaming? Well, Austin, I did receive as we went out to end the stream, we did receive 4 raids in a row. So I was kind of like, well, here we are. my post DMing brain fog addled brain stream mind. So we persist.
I mean, honestly, this is what we'd be doing anyway. We usually yap after streams. So
yeah, generally. That's why I'm like, all right, well, I guess we'll just do our post-game brief here. You gotta debrief somehow. God, I sometimes, all right, Lorelai. So you have, obviously, you have experiences with other streamers that I do not, because the experience is streaming not with me, which is an experience I do not have. Yeah, bit of a truism. However, with that said, I do feel like, I don't think this is bad. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I say things to people and they pause and then go, okay, sure. Because I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, let's have a debrief. And they go, what the fuck? I'm a streamer. And I'm like, what? Is that not normal?
I mean, it depends on the energy that people put into their streaming, right? Like if we have hobby streamers that are just here for like the laughs, go off. Like that is totally your right. But they're probably not going to have the same input and look at the way that like you go over streaming or like you go over boundaries or anything else. They're just here for a good time. They're not here for like all the structure.
Yeah, they show up and I'm sitting here like
you and me.
Well, yeah, and a big part of it is I'm sitting here like, you know, back in the military, we never accept this fucking sloppiness. I will come to your house and slam on your door. Where are you? You weren't here for the safety briefing. It's important.
It is important.
It is important. It's like, get out of here, you corporate weirdo. And I'm like, no. Your OPSEC is terrible.
Everything must be at max efficiency.
Everything must be efficient, dagnabbit. What are you doing? And then, and then my boss at work goes, so have you worked on that PE license? And I go, I said I'd buy the books 5 months ago.
Oh, honey.
I haven't touched the thing. Yippee! So
do you have the books or you haven't even gotten the books?
I've not gotten the books. I meant to
Generic?
last week when I was on vacation, but then I only actually took 10 hours of vacation and worked the rest of the week.
I'm still
So
upset about you for doing that. You should have taken
it's okay.
more.
I charged, which means I'm about to cap
Anyway.
on PTO again because I didn't actually take vacation. So I'll figure it out
Please.
one of these days.
Sir.
Look,
Do
it's
you want
not
me-
an
I can
option.
remind
I
you.
have to take PTO very soon. I have like 3 weeks to do it, or I'll cap again.
Yeah, but you're really bad at taking breaks.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just keep going till I burn out, and then I'll keep going and collapse. What job? Oh, I do engineering. So it's one of those things that just goes eternally. There's always something to do, and there's always someone panicking and calling me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Engineering is one of those jobs that tends towards massive overtime as opposed to breaks in the first place. That's the thing. A lot of people always say like, "Oh, it's one of those jokes, right? It's the, hey, don't worry, where the parents like, don't worry, child, you can be anything, a doctor, a lawyer, or an engineer." But all of those jobs, people see them and they're like, "Oh, wow, you get so much and it's so prestigious." And the actual reality is, oh, these jobs are for freaks that can just sit there and work forever.
Yep. That is correct.
They aren't like healthy jobs. They're jobs for weirdos.
So is that like self-proclaimed or just you accepting it?
Oh, I'm a freak, but okay. It's one of those things where some people will go, "Oh, wow, so you like find value in this." And I just look at them and go, "I've never found value in any job in my life. I am here. I studied my profession for purely mercenary reasons." And then they look at me like, "That sounds sad." And I go, "Can I go back to work now?" I just kind of stare at them like, "Yeah, anyways." One of those things. I feel, and this is like a streamer thing, because everyone's like, haha, story time, right? And you tell me, I feel like when I go, "Oh yeah, that reminds me of a time," whenever I say one of those, everyone stares at me like they're horrified. And I'm like, what?
I mean,
It's not that bad.
some of your stories, absolutely, and you know which ones I'm talking about.
A couple,
But some of
yes.
them I'm just like, that's strange, but like, it's not horrifying. So I don't.
It's called experience.
And
And
it's called trauma
sucks.
generic.
Well, that's why I'm so
I guess
cool
it's
and
still
relatable. You don't
You
get
know
it,
what, fair.
Lorelai. Being a
I
sad
don't.
unk who stares out the window in the rain and just stops responding for like 10 minutes at random, that's what the kids crave. That's cool.
Is that what the youth are looking to do?
That's
these
what
days?
the youth are all about. Yeah, I have it on good authority.
Insane
Electrolytes. Yeah. It's what they crave. I think my brain is fully cooked at this point. I am word salading.
No,
with that.
you're good. We can call it.
We should
We
call
can
it
get a
good.
break.
Okay. All right, time to go play Mountain Blade.
Yep.
And you might say, "Generic, can we watch Mountain Blade?" And I go, "You really don't want to watch this. It's going to be me doing
Okay,
the same
I'm a
thing."
weirdo that actually wants to watch it. No one else does, guaranteed.
Yeah. Because you understand that I'm going, I am grinding the same loop for 6 hours. You don't want to watch this. There is no actual plot in this game. I'm just doing it for I just love killing peasants. I have $8 million. I have no reason to kill these farmers for $20. They were just there. Sorry, guys.
You were poor. You deserved it.
They were
Next
poor. They
question.
had it coming. Yeah. That's what happens when you play the mercenary sandbox life. All right, you're done with the map. You need testers for Timberborn. Ugh, good luck, John. I didn't know you could make custom maps. That's good
I
modability.
also didn't know you could do that. I don't have
Neat.
the game, but I've watched people play it.
Makes sense. All right. With that said, damn it, I said it. Fuck.
You did. You've been saying it, and I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, but if I don't acknowledge it, then
Then you will keep doing it without.
then I'll keep doing it forever.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring a spray bottle next time. I got you.
Damn it, do not have a with that said. I mean, if you're looking for a code to give away, John, I guess you can send it my way. I'll make sure someone gets it. But only if you really don't have anyone else who wants it. All right. I almost said it. I almost said it.
I'll say it.
Thank you all for joining. No. No. All right. Oh boy, it is very much what I say after all right to transition in my brain. It's very much what my brain wants to do.
We'll train it out of you.
Thank you for dropping by. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. Feel free. I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope you enjoyed your morning, evening, and good night. Feel free to follow us and catch us next time, or like our video. We're on Twitch and YouTube at Lord Generic. If you love RPGs, tabletop games, check us out at Lord Generic RPG, something, like and subscribe, or I'll cry. I mean, I'll cry either way, but I will cry slightly less. So that's a win. But beyond that, make sure you get up and stretch yourself. Whatever you're doing, take a short break, just 1 or 2 minutes when you get the opportunity. Look away from your monitor, your computer screens, and let those eyes rest a little bit. Maybe go wash that lovely face, huh? All right. See y'all later, fools. Bye.